Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back, hopefully, with the final stream, methinks, of Trails Beyond the Horizon, provided nothing goes wrong. Okay, hey, how's it going? It's going well. How about you, Ash? So, last time on stream, we started the finale section. We got Ren back in the party. She's now revealed that she was just in the presidential office for the full day until we got there. And now we are going through what I have guessed to be the penultimate dungeon. Because, like, visually this doesn't read very Final Dungeon to me. So that's my guess. And yeah, we're just going to go through. We got 3 damage powerhouses across these 3 characters, with Elaine as kind of the boost help. She's gonna do things, right? It's fantastic. You can tell. No, do not tell me. I do not want to know. I'm fine. There's a level of enjoyment that I get in Trails games when I'm just taking guesses and I could be right or wrong. I enjoy just throwing shit out there. Okay, so we got... Okay. Oh, okay, you got... Okay. Here we go. When in doubt, just fucking... And the nice part about this specific thing where I'm boosting and just using an absolute amount of, like, because I have 2 extra, whatchamacallums, gauges, like, at the start of every bout of combat, or 2 extra, like, possible ones, it makes it a lot easier to do this, because I don't have to worry about using my base 4 boosts. Like, I can just use 2. So yeah, the CNC's not putting behind the guys. Just like, dude, it was like, I was not expecting that. Like, that was, because that was also an interesting thing where, because I did, well, they didn't bring up a route selection for this because there are no other ones, I assume. So what that does is it basically makes it so you can't see who's it gonna be in your party, right? They don't have the question mark. It's just, oh hey, here, like you're playing now, which I think is good. So where would does this call count into Edith? Yes, it does. Okay, so. Yeah, because I'm just thinking of the achievements, because all enemies logged, so we're missing 33. So. Yeah. Dick. At the same time, doesn't surprise me. Yeah, oh no. Of all the characters that could do it, she's not. Like, if there were any other character, it would be mind-boggling. But for her, it's just, it's in character, and also still wasn't expecting it. Like, we knew that Shizuna wasn't in Longlai, but didn't really know what else was going on. There you go. Good. Okay. I'm curious to know if this counts as a, if like going 4 into his thing counts as a Zoc or not. There we go. Good. Platinum watch, whatever. Relatively pointless.
Always changes the higher I get.
The higher I get, dude, the more zoinked out of her mind. Okay, can you guys? Here, we're just gonna do this. This would be a lot easier. Yeah, here, just hit everything, please. There we go. Good. There we go. So we solved that problem really fast. I assume it does since it makes the noise just like when you do it with it. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But see, okay, we've seen people jump way too high in the cutscenes. Shizuna should be able to just make this jump and put the ladder down. Like we saw Reen jump mad distances in his cutscene when he was unified and stuff. Shizuna 100% could make that jump, right? Like, that's nothing. Hell, Van and Grundleform should be able to make that jump.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center and more some kind of massive shelter or facility. If they wanted, they could easily fit tens of thousands of people from Edith in here.
Why even build something like this? Just what are they prepping for?
Doesn't matter how huge this place is.
Doomsday Apocalypse
We will find
preppers. The Doomsday preppers.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Okay, this is a new one. Go. Ren is a little bit hurt. And that. Dude, 91,000 damage just off of him attacking. Yeah. She could, but the truth isn't if she wants. I mean, that is true. But I mean, come on, Van. Why can't you be Grendling up and doing it? You know what I should do? I think it would probably make a good amount of sense
I'll give it a try.
to... Nope, where... oh, wrong. There we go. To come over here and give basically everyone, like, Hera and... let's say, like, Athelas. Right? Purely for the sake of being able to use their EP instead of someone else's to heal. To me, that makes sense. That way, I don't have to worry about stuff. Okay, should be good. That way, if I want to come down here, I can just, like, shoot down to the bottom. And it's just... there we go. I can use people who's not going to see much activity and use their EP instead of someone else. It makes sense, but I'm too lazy to do that. Yeah, well, I just did it, so all that work is now done. Okay. Hello there.
For a good warm-up.
Yep. It really just is
Get the upper hand.
so easy. Honestly, if I do this, deals with them. But these guys are still up, but I mean, that's not too big of a deal.
Don't hold anything back.
Silvery Cross. Go.
Van, your turn.
Light to the crowd, Judith.
Whoop. Damn, just crazy. Wait, did I miss a... no, it's below.
Always changes the higher I get. I can
And primarily the reason why I'm taking several of these... okay, so you guys are healthily in the 4s. I'm looking at the hollow cores. Okay, because I have 3 hollow cores left to... max. If I remember right.
I like where this is headed.
Do that. Do that. And then that. Van doing this much damage has really changed my brain chemistry. Oh, okay. I don't like that.
Drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only
Huh.
ones who can do it anymore.
That just makes this all the more exciting.
Okay, so we have to be careful of those guys from deploying shards before us.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Good to know.
My turn now.
Go.
Do the main, Van. Got it covered.
Him a Raging Buster. Okay.
You're open.
Nice. Hey, Wolfslash, how's it going, my man? Beowulf, a 3rd. I mean, I already... well, see, the thing is, I already have Beowulf on
I'll give it a try.
her, and I have Beowulf on... Wait a second. Wait a
Shift into
second.
maintenance.
Wait. Is Beowulf based on whoever's it... Wait. It's not on active party. It's on anyone who can be put into the party. Wait a gosh darn diggity second. Yes, it is. Oh, that's bonkers. Also threw me a rope. Oh, that's fucking crazy good. Okay. Because that changes some shit. If it's just on people... If it's just on people in... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I would have had it on these two anyway. Because I was thinking that maybe I had Beowulf on characters that otherwise wouldn't have wanted it. Because, like, oh, if they just need to be on the reserve, I could just throw those onto, like, Catra and Burgard and... But okay, no, if it's just... Okay. That is good to know. When receiving damage, CP gain. You know what? Honestly, I feel like that would be good for her. Yeah, let's do that. Because it's CP when damaged, but if she has shield on, she still gets it, so it's probably helpful. Oh.
You nailed it, man.
I'll take you on. Follow up.
There we go.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
gotta get them palms. No, it doesn't really matter, all things considered. Actually, just thinking on it. Come on. There we go. Orbment, custom, open slots. There aren't many remaining in terms of who I don't have unlocked already. Okay, so that's everyone with us. Zypha. Who else do I have to unlock their Zyphas for? Celise. Just this two. Okay. Nice. Then I'll get Sephiroth Gem, which is kind of worthless to me, but whatever. But, okay, yeah. Beowulf, now that I know it can be on reserve people as well, has now just become a lot more valuable. Because the thing is, starting a fight with 7 possible boost gauges is really good. Like, it is obscenely good. Because it gives so much more options and makes it so the likelihood of me having not full boost, or not having at least 4 full bars when I go into a fight is a lot higher. Because I immediately get 7.
Damn, these guards are packing heat.
And then
Can we
can
get through them before the launch?
get the shard attacks to
Clock says it's
fill
only
some.
been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
Oh,
What
perfect.
the hell's that supposed to mean?
Well, the Prez did take the Genesis.
Perhaps it's their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
Interesting. Because all 8 Ocgenesis are here, there is a slight amount of just passive time dilation going on. Okay, man. I can... Didn't want to do that, but whatever. Do this.
I'm with you.
Not a chance.
Okay. Didn't even realize that you were still up. Bitch.
Here to help.
I'm surprised he did not do the lance or fatal lance with that. Wait, is this a...
One step
No,
closer
okay,
to
that's
reaching
gonna
my
be a
peak.
computer. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was something I was gonna have to activate with arts or something. Okay. Well, yeah, hope you're doing well, Wolf Slash. Thanks for dropping by.
This'll make for a good warm up.
There we go. Hit them with that. Hit them with that. Hit them with that. And hit them with that. Did that in not necessarily optimal order for chain bonuses, but whatever. It's fine. Hecate. Physical when HP is lower. Once again, there aren't...
What'd you expect?
That's a really good quartz if there were people with slightly better skills. Right? Like, if Van had a skill that reduced his HP, then that could potentially be a really good one.
Don't hold anything back.
But he doesn't. It's not a thing. In this game, at the very least.
Feeling fine.
Whoop.
You're finished.
Oh, they just did screw fit and just went full sci-fi. Oh, yeah, I mean, at this point in time where shit's just going, man. It's...
Let's go.
There we go.
I like where this is headed.
Hit him with that. Hit him with that.
We should go on
Hit
this.
him with that.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Light to the crowd, Judith.
Oh. Aaron knows a skill that hurts himself when used. Yeah, but I don't use Aaron. Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm an idiot. There we go. Get out of here.
Do it, Shizuna.
Think you can break this?
Doing great. Really happy I can finally unleash after the end today. Yeah.
I can still get stronger.
I mean, we're gonna finish the game and we're gonna have thoughts on it.
Anyone needs a break?
I mean,
Here's the place.
say what you will. I'm still like I'm over 100 hours into streaming this game, still enjoying it.
You can count on me for support.
Like I have yet to grow bored, which is really good. I don't think I've ever gotten really bored with any of the Trails games.
Just tell me whatever
I
you
am
need.
excited to see where this goes.
Go for it.
Give me an SP opportunity. I'm literally one SP away. I'm one SP away. Yeah, 98 hours. Still thought it was too quick. Have you finally figured out who the swordsman is? No, I haven't. I have not. I have no idea who that straight sword person could be because I have no idea why Rufus would react to it. Because I'm going like, who? Like, there's no way it's Osborne. And that's the only like sword person I can associate with Rufus really like knowing. Because it wouldn't make sense for it to be Eustace. It's John Cena. You can't even see me. But yeah, interesting that they mentioned like that this could be a bunker that could fit tens of thousands of people. Like, this could potentially just be an evacuation shelter for if shit goes wrong, I guess? Which potentially tracks to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because Rosette remembered Anchorville, so that's where she was. But we know that in the future, everything gets fucked, so this could be the contingency plan of try to save as many people as possible from whatever the fuck happens.
How much deeper can
Or
this
could
place
happen.
even-
Wait. Heads up.
Oh. I mean, we're on this kind of platform. There has to be a boss fight here. Or a fight. A series of fight or a boss fight.
Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
I feel like that's kind of like oxymoronic to say, or not oxymoronic, but self-redundant to say stealth camo, because camo is intrinsically made for stealth.
Subdue it quickly.
Oh, yo,
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
remember in Cold Steel when they had you fight a robot and they said, oh, it's got like super armor? And like, because it has super armor, we can't hurt it unless we have our own robot. Remember that? I remember that. Also, remember how it doesn't matter? Also, who the fuck cares? Because guess what? We got Van the Man with the Grendel. You thought 190,000 health was going to be enough? You stupid robot. You stupid robot. Only 190,000? And you let me do a field battle beforehand? Of course it's not going to be enough.
Nice going, Van. This place really is fun.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Remember that? Also,
Oh,
Pepperidge Farm.
could it be?
Pepperidge
Is
Farm
the
remembers.
mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
Love it. still really feel like they could have just, like, any of these, right? Any of these charging stations could have just made this top thing HP, EP, CP, because you could, there's no reason to not believe you couldn't just go to the Therma. Right? Like, I don't know why they didn't just make that an option at those ones specifically. They really should have, just to cut down on time a little bit. Okay, so it's an achievement to make a onyx steel weapon for literally everyone in the entire fucking cast. So I should probably do that. Yeah, we should slice and dice normal. I was like, but true. Yeah, so we'll make one for Ren. We'll make one for her. We'll make one for her. Yeah, we'll make one for her eventually. Yeah. Okay. Only because we have to, for the achievement, for like the Steam achievement, you need to make them. Oh, all Horrorcross Max. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, cool. Great. Okay. Doesn't matter. So you got that. You got yours. You got yours. Here you go. You get Valiant Andoril. Okay, and Blue Edge Lost Fear. Harvest Indomitable Will and a Blue Radiance. Schrodinger. Jet Black's like kind of slicing. Okay. Inlaid with very. I feel like hers is very Lezendi Laudona. A scythe made of onyx steel inlaid with rare savage. I feel like that could have a little bit more pizzazz to it. Okay, didn't make her with overwhelming race illuminates darkness. Blazing blade Aljaiba. A rifle blade that illuminates darkness with its noble flame. So a lot of it's illuminating light. It's very illuminating. Onyx steel is not too bad to get. Oh yeah, no, you can just do U material trade. It's not bad. It's more just the fact that you need to do it. The one that's gonna annoy the hell out of me is you have to max every person's crafts, all of their crafts. That's gonna be so annoying. That's going to be a pain in the tuchus. Because you only have so many, like, skill stones. Okay. You also get so much in the good. True that. Oh, nope, fuck. God damn it.
You won't beat me.
Screw you guys. When in doubt, just S-craft a van. It's easier that way. Oh wait, I forgot. You can just cast obscenely fast. Here, do this. Forgot that you're cracked as fuck, Judith. Your posting delay. Yeah,
Well, there's
okay.
a fine chest.
Yeah, baby.
Who always changes the higher I get.
Yeah.
Watch out!
Okay, these are new. Yeah, playing Nightmare, you probably get all crafts easily. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, frankly, I was thinking about grinding out all crafts before going into Nightmare. Just from, like, the Garten. Like, drop it down to very easy and then just go ham.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You guys are a different color. In terms of your outfit, not you as a person. I want to make that clear. Okay. There we go. Good. Nice. Okay. 1000 SCLM, but that's an EX, so it's not too big of a deal. Whatever, ranged arts effects. Okay. 5,000 for another Prometheus, whatever. That's an EX. Quick art, damage 300. I could probably focus on that a little bit more. Ambushes, to get another Carnelia would be nice. Still need to get quadruple. That one will be I have to look up where the best place to do that is. SCLM, Blitz will probably be during Nightmare Run. Yeah. I know I'm missing 2 chests with Orbital Lock, so I don't think I've missed any. So, which means 2 of them are ahead or upcoming in some way, shape, or form, I think. Which probably has the last driver in it, and probably has thought there was one last thing that I needed to get several of. Is that 300,000 tokens? Jesus Christ, that is. Fuck. Really wish I didn't miss the portals. Whatever. Bison maybe just like the color gray more than orange.
Nice going, Van. Finally a rest stop.
Okay.
That's a
Use
nice little
that.
break.
What's next?
How's our stuff going? CP's doing fine. Okay. Let's go into this boss fight. Okay, let's also save. It's been a little bit. We're making good progress through this penultimate dungeon? Question mark? Oh, look at this boss room.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Oh? Who? Oh, okay. Them. Oh, this is fine. Second Lieutenant Kyla. Warrant Officer Cody. So you two were waiting for us. Been a couple days. Your backup really saved our asses over at the Memorial Park. Only makes this little standoff that much more awkward on both ends, huh?
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. They might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
So you'll admit that much. You block our path anyway. Is your sense of duty as Calvardian soldiers and intelligence agents just that strong?
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
But that day didn't happen. So him overlooking it, like they're using the illusory coup as such like a thing where they have to feel so bad, but it never happened. Like it happened, but it never happened. Like one could say they're abusing the fact that they remember something that never actually really occurred. It's a weird form of like gaslighting. Fair enough.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
Oh. I see. And this will explain why she elected to step away from this affair. He too was exploited during the incident back in March. The resulting shame may be a factor as well. But even without the flying swallow, you guys are still itching to throw down, huh?
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
Yeah. Yeah? Okay. I do appreciate the fact that they recognize that they need this much reinforcements. Like, they alone are nothing. Special Operation Forces in white. The very best they have to offer, it appears. Don't think I'll be able to get the drop on them like I did the last bunch. This battle, I did over 2 million damage in a single Grendel combo. God, I love seeing it, right?
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
At least your heart's in the right place. I suspect they've undergone an intensive version of Marduk's training program. We'll need to be on the lookout for them using shard commands and coordinating with those mechs. Does that mean you learned combat tactics from my brother, Qasim Al-Fayed?
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Yeah, okay,
Troops,
bud.
Formation Delta. Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Yeah, okay. This is the end of the line. Oh, and Van gets first turn? Guffaw. Pshaw, even. LOL. Excuse me while I ruin your day. Oh, baby. Oh, you're done. You guys are fucking finished. Okay. Because I can get all of you with this. So, let's Zillion Impact with you. Do that. Hit you all with this. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Okay, I can... Okay. Ooh, okay. How do I want to handle this? Yeah, Zillion Impact to get the combo up. And that's 47. So then I can do Savage Blade. And then we can do that. And then we can do that. Let's just see what this does. 83, 344, 634. So 1.6 mil.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You get
pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down.
I still want you to look at this. We went from 0 boost all the way back up to 5. So about that back up. Yeah. You guys are funny. You guys are really funny. Time to go Grimcat. And we're gonna do real fun. We're gonna do a real fun thing called Turbo Code. And then we're really just gonna do everything we possibly can to make you just not.
Strong as ever.
Commence operation.
Damn it.
We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother.
I'll show you my results.
Yo. Magic damage down 200%. Oh no!
My blade is both true and false.
Look at this totally magical sword that I am going to cut you in half with.
You're finished.
Think you can break this? Done.
Yeah, you did your duty to be a very slight roadblock. Get fucked, dude.
What'd you expect?
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I damn my 200. Oh no. Anyways, sword.
Curses.
Curses, we didn't do anything. We really should have made sure Van didn't go first. Of all the times Van could have gone first, this was the least opportune for us.
We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
But mostly in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably.
Yeah.
No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
And for you, huh? It would seem that only a select few know the full breadth of what it entails.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Join us back up, they said. It will be easy, they said. Them guys, probably. This is the room where Agnes and Dominique are?
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
Kyla. Cody. He delivered that really... Cody's voice actor delivered that as though he were passing out. Like, he really went silent at the end, as though he was imagining his character, like, keels over and passes out with that line, but he stayed standing. So you plan on going this way from the start? What?
once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Yeah, I think that was a miscommunication. Her also trailed off. Okay, there we go. So it was Cody's last line before he passed out. Just had a little bit of extra time to it. You could tell they weren't fully on board with what's going on. Indeed. Yet at the same time, it is evident that they place much trust in the President. We could take all day splitting moral hairs about this. Better keep the focus on Inez and Dominique. Yeah, especially after we left everyone behind slinking our way to this point. Hey Ren, how much further till whenever those gals are being kept? Wherever, not whenever. We're approximately halfway there. This floor still has quite a bit more to it, though. It seems like he was saying that while passing out, not right? Yeah. Like if he passed out immediately after, would have made sense. But the fact that he stayed standing, got one last breath of wind and went, my sister's almost done talking. We do have a means of suppressing time's advance, but let us make haste nevertheless. We have means of stopping time because of Zocking. Right, back to pushing our way through. I think that's the most wild part about Zocking, where it's not a Genesis feature, it's just a feature of, like, the new Zyphas. Like, if you have a battle Zypha, you can Zoc. You don't need to be, like, anyone can just take a second turn. Like, Lieutenant Kyla is passed out. Warrant officer's passed out. Cool. Also, just want to check how many enemies are logged. 314 out of 336, so we're 22 away. That seems reasonable, given we still have the last half of the domain.
Everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either.
Yep, we are just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Right where I expected.
Excuse me, would you like to perish? No, time course, so on. I mean, that's true, but they've never really been used like that. They've never said, oh yeah, time element courts can be used to fuck with time in that specific way. Okay, so we got some new types. Oh, wait. Okay, can you guys not? That big one's annoying with how he likes to do his shit. Okay. Whack yeah. Ah, you piece of shit. Take my double crit turn.
Lay to the ground, Judith. Have some more. Here to help.
Also, those things have a good amount of health, too, so trying to take them out in a field fight probably wouldn't go well.
That felt pretty great. I won't let you upstage me forever.
You can't fight them boss of Terrabon, yeah.
Watch out for rain.
Most of this first. There we go.
I like where this is headed. We should go on the attack.
So much damage. Yeah, the way that Van is in this game is going to, I don't want to say spoil me for the rest of any time Van appears, but I'm going to have to try to build, because like I'm thinking, oh yeah, Daybreak 1, Daybreak 2, I built him more as like an evade tank. Now I'm just going like, nah, from now on he has to be massive crit. Like it has now made that just the default. He must be doing oodles and boodles of damage. Otherwise, what are you even doing? There's Mame insane DPS. See, the thing was, it wasn't like he was weak when he was an evade tank. Like, he was very much built for a really good counter-attack hit damage. And it felt good doing that. But now it just goes, oh, the fights are so much faster like this, which feels good. Hello. Oh wait, forgot the boost. Whatever. So just do this. Bam.
Think you can break this?
Just, I mean, she's not also does oodles and boost damage. And can freeze enemy on Kai too, where he and the Grandola is even stronger. So, I mean, the easiest way to make it so he could just be even stronger is literally make it so somehow he is more able or ready to do the Super Saiyan version, like, at any given time. Right, like, that's the easiest way that you could imagine it happening. Fuck it, 6-move Grandola. I mean, yeah. Go. Cool.
Got it. Here goes.
Nice. I like how I have Elaine in as like boost management and have yet to, I think, even have a turn where I really needed to do it because I just start with 7 fucking boost gauges and like. Like I start with 7 boost gauges. Like there's no need for me to like I've yet to need to repair my boost. There we go. Cool. Oh, okay, so they just blow up once you're done. She just look pretty and keep Van in check. And also be ready to, you know, be ready for Van to go, hey, Elaine, we'll get back together. And her to go, yes, please. Beat the Demon Lord in inner fight and absorb his power to go Demon Lord mode. Honestly? Hello there.
Looks like the game's on here. Let's go.
Schwa. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just going. The only other way that, honestly, I could imagine him getting better is if they make his S-Craft hit everything. That would probably be my the only way in which I can imagine him getting even better in this mode. Because, like, right now he's good. But if he had to hit everything S-Craft, ooh, it would be dirty. You know what, we'll just use hers as well because she does have effectively a hit everything, so that's easy. Floored, cool.
That felt pretty great.
Damn, you don't waste a step.
I do wonder if they're gonna do that again, where it's like, oh yeah, the Demon Lord is at the end of the garden again. It'd be funny. Like that's just, hey, any game with Van in it, that has to be the final boss, is just the Demon Lord again. It's 2 hands anyway. Double sunrise. True. Get strong enough not to need both hands to support it. Okay.
All in a day's work. I won't let you update me forever, rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Oh, really? You got drawn in? Whatever. We'll come over there. Make you wish you didn't. Maybe the Kai-2 or the final boss is just the Dooms. Hey, I heard you had a demon in you. Gotta fix that. Demon killed my pet rabbit. Can't be letting any of those fuckers live. Right, that's his lore. The pet rabbit.
Don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Hello there.
Let's go.
Okay, so once you're boosted, you can't swap who you're controlling. Makes sense. Just
expect no mercy.
Expect no mercy. Here we go.
Light to the crowd, Judith.
Bring it home, Shizuna.
Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, wow. Jesus. You really want to keep those things alive. I know about Gungo Bang Bang. Clotho, arts damage increases when HP is lower. There are no arts people that can use an HP decrease move. Like, what the heck is he trying to do? Like, because like, I get it. Because you can tell what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it more palatable because the HP max one, like max HP, when you're like at max HP, is only 75% more. So they're trying to encourage you to have a low HP, but also being low HP is never great. Like, it's never worth it. It's never really worth it to be low HP. It's almost always superior to be at like max. 'Cause even if you are doing more damage, you would be relying on shield primarily. Also, you never really want your arts used to get hit. Exactly. Ah, fuck. Okay. God damn it. Fuck.
Now's a great time for a shark.
COC is up. I won't be beaten.
Take them out. Here I go.
Focus unleashed. Engage.
Think you can break this?
Engage upgrade.
Here I go.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Think you can break this? My turn now.
You fool.
Take them out.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Think you can break this?
There we go. Okay. That's what we wanted.
You picked the wrong
Here,
guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
How many chests left? Armies logged. Only 7 left. 2 of them must be hacking ones. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Bombs count as enemies on the mini-map.
Anyone needs a break? Here's the place.
Actually, probably doesn't matter.
Just tell me whatever you need.
There we go. Oh.
Fully recovered.
Fully
You can
recovered.
count on me for some back anytime.
Okay.
Take it,
Good.
point.
Here goes.
I do like this dungeon. Because we've been in like several like techie kind of dungeons like throughout the series. But this one really just does give it reminds me more of certain sections of the Geofront than a lot of other things. Because it's just really big. Really it is effectively like a airplane hangar.
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush. Guards up.
Oh my god! Another robot? Is it just the same kind of... It's not even a different weapon. Oh, but this time it has ads.
Plus 2 of those new drones.
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Okay.
Careful. I
No.
sense an incredible aura.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Should we take our time here?
This'll suck ya. This'll suck ya.
Ah, damn it. Fuck. Fuck.
You're open. Way to fire me
shit.
up. Engaging. Think you can break this? Shoot it.
Good.
We should go on the attack.
Whatever.
All eyes. It's go time. Swiftly now. Turn it close. Appreciate that.
Here. Take super fast, Judith.
It's go time.
You know what, let's do Hell. It's not maximum efficient, but does also have high chances of inflicting those things. So it's also pretty powerful. I love the fact that I have... It's nice having a party where it's not just one person is the entire linchpin. It's like, oh yeah, I have 3 people that can all handle everything.
Hold your horses. We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
She's just saying, if you really want to, I can just get through the door. It's nothing.
That's one of the Ix Alba series crazies.
Cannon, so you just sent that poor dude to hell multiple times.
Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Well, are all animations canon, or is it just some of them? Because we know, because like in Cold Steel 2 at the start, when Toval saves Reen by using one of the arts, but like the ones where it like brings people to different dimensions, I always put in the weird like S-craft mentality of like it's presumably not canon like that. Otherwise, Milliam has been to space and has used an orbital cannon. So why are we even having this discussion?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take that! Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get this rolling.
Let's do this. Some of these fights, it's just easier to go with Shizna than Reen. Reen? Van. Just because her best craft is a bit easier to space a lot of the time.
That felt pretty great.
Look, man, that's getting back in time 3 times a week, so it's not the most fun. I mean, that is true. It's more just no one talks about it. Okay, so we still got you guys. You spot enemies. Oh no. Okay. Cool.
Do you mind, Elaine? Not a chick. I'm with you. Got you.
Nice. Easy.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Galadriel, healing iron range. See, I feel like the healing iron range would be a lot better if everyone wasn't able to maintain their shit a lot faster, or a lot, like, with so much of like the shard skills. Like maybe I would want to be able to use a healing food item from across the way. And then like, oh no, everyone kind of just maintains all their resources pretty simply. Yeah, okay. Didn't really need to do this one, but whatever. Good.
All in a day's work.
There's a technique that I'm off
Let's finish the job.
Yeah.
Here to help.
It was never used anything. It was also the range is not that useful, so you just up the character. So pretty much. Yeah, exactly.
Treasure chest.
Also, what were?
All in a day's work.
Amazing as always.
What was that active one? Or about? It wasn't.
She's in
I thought there was a. I thought they had a. Active. I don't know. I thought She's and Elaine were talking to each other. I know they were. I just couldn't get back to it.
This place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech, including those new battle drones.
Yeah, they can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestige Woman was using.
There are so many
I wasn't aware
things.
we had technology of this caliber, and I work
Which
for
is that?
Marduk.
Oh, okay.
I can't
Thank
figure
you.
it out, no matter how I look at it.
I mean, Marduk was able.
That's odd. Would you like to try a sharp surge?
Marduk was able to
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
rise to. Marduk was able to rise to power very fast compared to all other ones. We never heard Marduk prior to this. Zect Arms and all those other ones. I feel like we'd heard prior. So it might be possible that that's how they're doing it. They're using like future tech Possibly?
All in a day's work.
I won't let you upstage
Strayus,
forever.
stealth attack when getting hit. I feel like that one would be useful with Florent to get like the chance of it happening up. Well, actually, no, it's not shard skill, so it wouldn't boost it.
Let it flow. We can get the jump on the other hand.
Okay.
Shoot it, Emma.
See? Really don't need to take all these fights. But also, a lot of these enemies have like long range and hit from a while away.
Jump if we act now. Let it flow. Let's get down to it.
So I'm just going, might as well take them. Good.
All in a day's work.
Amazing as always, she's enough. You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? This'll make for a good warm-up. You got a charge.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Yeah, good.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging.
And with this,
Race gauge upgrade.
bada bing, bada boom.
Here, there.
My chance.
There we go. Oh my god, there's so many. Zero Gleam. Is that 9? Okay, these guys are also dropping skill stuns.
DOC is up. Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's get this roll.
We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Don't need to stun them.
Think you can break this?
Probably. Okay, maybe.
I like where this is headed.
Slate to the crowd, Judith.
Here. Not a chance.
Missed both of them. Dumbass. Oop.
That fight felt pretty good.
That's
2 chests there.
Lane.
Just thinking all chests plundered. Oh. So, okay. Interesting. The Orbalock chests don't count for the chest total. Huh. Does that mean I missed one chest? Maybe. Oh well.
There's a ton. Should I mop them up? Let it flow.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Let it flow. The wind. Let's get down to it.
Okay.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Let's hit them with that. This is Zoc. For the fucking shits and giggles. Just in case.
Race gauge upgrade. Engaging skill.
Easy.
That's how it goes.
Ram capsule. Nice.
There's gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
Agnes and Judith's data are here.
Data.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
Okay. We have everyone built.
Yes,
Now the question is, do I
that's
go into this boss fight with Shizna in or with Rosette in? Let's play it safe. Well, actually, yeah, let's play it safe because we're not going to be getting shard boosts. So I'll keep her like this group in. That way we can boost and have shield and maybe haste depending on if Van goes first.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Hey, Mirabelle.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general managers to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus, maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in support of services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind, too. But how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
While we're at it, let's keep her here.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another.
Yeah.
And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo.
The big-ass
Along
doors.
with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick.
Oh, so we gotta fight Qasim and Renee.
There's some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
And also a whole bunch of weaklings. I have ads.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Crumbling
These
daily
little
life.
fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I feel like it will. I feel like it'll make it a lot easier.
Expect we're in for
actually.
a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Yeah, that is a massive question. Like, like it's been really quick. Remember how we've been saying, oh man, it was crazy that we had airships in the first game and sunglasses were new, and now we're only a few years later and true VR and AR? Like,
he has a point.
Like,
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
How's your experience with Switch 2 been? It's still in the box. I've still yet to unbox my Switch 2. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, but I mean, hey, if everyone else has Switch 2s and we want to have like a Mario Kart like community night, I'm game. Thanks, I'm not gonna get one. I mean, I even said it. I was buying it primarily because I know I'm going to be playing Fire Emblem and whatever Xeno game comes out. Like those are day one I'm going to be playing them, so I need to have the console to play them.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
Okay, fair enough. And we saw, well, Estelle and Joshua saw a time stop artifact. Or, I guess, not necessarily time stop artifact, but artifact that could stop people in their... I don't need a $5 paperweight.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology.
It's only a paperweight until the games I want to play come out. And then it's a console.
That's something Gran once said to me.
Wait, what was that?
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology.
Okay.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Krugus views.
The price will raise thanks to that. Yeah, bubble. Yep, that's what I was getting ahead of. Because, I mean, they basically said, hey, we're not raising it right now, but maybe in the future. And I went, well, I don't want to deal with that maybe. Let's just get it now. I have the funds, thankfully enough. I'm in a financially stable enough place to be able to buy it. So let's just do that.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system.
Okay, so... Yeah, so she was reduced to that little. So, okay. So, but she says only brain and central nervous system, which means what? Like, brain, spine. It seems like her eyes, because they specifically mentioned hair, right? Because the hair thing wouldn't make sense with what she was talking about with Shannon earlier. So it must have been like basically her head and spine. And that's about it.
And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's... Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
Well, we went to the future.
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall.
Just as I said before, only her brain is organic. But also it seems like her spine is also organic, and also her hair seems to be natural. Otherwise, the entire plot point of, hey, our hairs are the same color. But yeah, her skin, tongue, taste, all her senses are stimulated or artificial.
It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
Yeah.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards.
Okay.
And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation.
Okay, yeah, but you can see it's face, hair.
And, well, you know how it goes from there.
Like,
Though there
so
is
like
one bit
eyes
I
down.
neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said?
Called it.
S1259, Anchorville.
Reset from the future. Called it. Give me more Reset lore. Okay. 90% disembodied. So that means 90% of her isn't organic. But based on that frame, eyes, hair, good chunk of the head, but not including like the mouth and tongue. And I guess central nervous system.
12:59. If it's 12:09 right now, then wait.
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Yep.
Rosette, what does this mean?
Come on. Poor Rosette got ripped apart. Yeah, dude. Tom fucked her up or something. Actually, no. If she was on a life support pod pre-time slip, then she probably got fucked up by like a bomb or something, or a monster.
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
And they were somehow able to develop all of this from a life support pod? What was in that life support pod?
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Not just her, but the pod she's using. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
Now let's fight. Oh, okay.
Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Okay.
Commencing risk management by nobody's judgment but my own.
Oh, she's going first. Fuck.
No need to hold back, Rosette.
Pixie
Show me
jamming.
what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
Hop to it.
Everyone dodged except for Judith.
Heifer on the good, boy.
Jesus.
I'm with you.
My lord. Okay.
No hiding stuff.
Okay. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we will be right back. And we're back. So if we save the future, Rosette will be fine and the paradox begins. Won't that mean at some point there'd be 2 Rosettes? I say that as a win. If she lives long, yeah. So the revolution before Marduk came into the picture, technology advancing at a shooting fast rate. Marduk found Rosette's box, set her process are going shooting. Yeah, dude. It's wild. Okay, A2, 398, all those. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, do I really, or would,
Come on, I'll take you any which way but loose.
I'm debating. It might just be better. You know what? Yeah, let's just do this. Let's do this instead. Yeah, let's do that.
The floor is yours, Van.
And then do this.
Here we go, Dan.
Get going, Dan.
And then do this.
Clean force.
Thanks. My thanks.
Go full
Do
throttle.
that.
COC, activate. Round them all up. Let's stay on the offensive.
Okay, do that.
Round them all up.
I'll take you any which way but loose.
That.
Round them all up.
Good. Bam.
You got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Our apologies.
stay on the
You can
offensive.
answer that very soon. I mean, given the way that it's been presented, right, where with the white replicas, we can assume that they have like they specifically mentioned that the Melchior that we fought had knives that looked different than the knives that the Melchior in like Daybreak 2 had, which makes me believe that the white replicas are pulling from different futures, different routes like Daybreak 2 had, where certain events did or did not happen. I'd say that that would be how they get around like the paradox, where Rosette is from a route where the end of the world basically happens and everything goes to shit.
I'm pulling out.
All right.
Okay.
Here I go.
Engaging skill. Those
Okay.
Think you can break this stage upgraded.
And then we'll do round. There we go.
I can still keep going.
Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Oh, shucks.
And Daybreak 1 Melchior wasn't in Daybreak 2 because he has
The more
Project Death.
experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm getting
One
shit
step
mixed up.
closer
Yeah,
to
no,
reaching
Daybreak
my
1.
peak.
Yeah. People, yeah. Dingo came back in Daybreak 2.
Oh,
That's what it was.
phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
For some reason, I thought we had fought like a weird fake shard version or something in Daybreak 2.
Mirabelle!
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down.
Barely slow us down is very true.
Agnes and
It was
Dominique are all
barely.
the way in the back. Best get a move on and put him at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. And yes!
Girl!
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys.
I'll be just fine.
I'm pretty sure you do during the
Besides,
final
we
boss.
still got a lot of talking to do.
Okay.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure.
Yes, that is the thing. Because he sends you through time to various different fights that you did, which is another really cool fucking thing about that. Like, man, say what you want about fucking Daybreak 2. none of which I agree with. But say what you want, but you can't tell me that Daybreak 2's final boss was not sick as fuck. Like, that shit was so good. Like, it did everything that I could have wanted in a final boss of a Trails game. Like, it was so good. It threw battle systems on its head, had a whole bunch of variety in the fight itself. Like, and it had unique S-Craft, like, interaction with Van's, like, Azure Sunray thing. It was so sick. It was so sick.
Both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Aww. I'll leave you ladies to it.
Van, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Fuck.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
They got like a white replica and they phased out.
How in the fresh hell?
It's a Septarian boss rush in the final Trails game. Honestly, would be pretty sick. Or here's what I'm imagining. You guys remember Cold Steel 4 and the way they had that boss fight where it was like 3 separate groups? I'm wondering if they're going to do something like that, where it's like, hey guys, you have every fucking party member you've ever had right now. Make like 8 groups. And each one has to fight a fucking Septarian boss. And the 8th group has to fight whatever the fuck the last thing is. All at the same time. Or even better, have it just be one massive turn list. Sorry about HQ again. Yeah.
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey, you're gonna want to see this.
Grim Cat. Oh yeah, 250 character in a single bout. Dude, it'd be hype as hell.
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it.
Like, it would just suck equipping all those people, though. Like, it would be god-awful. Like, okay, this person has their equipment. Okay, you have this accessory and this accessory. Okay, you got this course, this course, this course. Okay, you got this course, you got that. Okay, you got this course. Okay, you got that accessory. Oh, fuck, where's that accessory? Oh, it's on you. Goddamn, I can't take that off. Who has what course? Oh, you have that course. Okay, you have this. Like, it would be so much of that. Like, the reason why Fire Emblem was able to get away with it in Radiant Dawn is because, like, inventory wasn't really the biggest thing in that situation. It was, okay, you have enough swords for you. You can go into this party. You have enough swords for you. Okay, you're a beast guy, so you don't even have equipment, right? Like, all that. There was not nearly as much micromanagement needed in that kind of, like, caste division spread. Trails has a lot more. Because fire and earth fuses steel, they're just themselves. No, just themselves. Just themselves. Because then also you'd have to go, is Mirage there or is it Zero? Right? Because Mirage ain't here anymore. Causality was erased. But he was Zero and kind of the Mirage one, right? Like at the end of Reverie, they would like quasi-Mirage came back. At the end, I wouldn't mind doing the game. It's auto builds that you can't change. Yeah. Yeah. For a good chunk of the characters, probably. Or at least, or have like a mirror system where it's like you can define certain characters as a class and any quartz that you put on one gets mirrored across the others. But any one that you like mirror is like slightly worse instead of having like a original version, maybe. Possible, we don't know the exact status. All we know is that Roverse has it. Still get a satisfactory answer, but once Camp Another took it, we haven't seen it since. Baron Mirage, Fire, Destroyed. But why not? 3-phase boss fight. One is Fire, phase 2 is Earth, and phase 2 is. But that would work too. And then we're just throwing shit out there. We don't know what the final boss is. Maybe they could pull some weird bullshit out of a hat and say, hey, I made replicas. Or I made copy versions. I made something akin to them. Who can say? It's in a garden. We can make anything we want. We can fake a demon lord. Why can't we fake a Septarian?
The only thing is, why is it white?
That's the Gosmate new one. Ooh, yeah, white.
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
Yeah.
That's enough running our mouths then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Okay, so it's 12:45 right now, I guess, in time.
Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind.
What are you doing?
I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Okay, so that's a white compact? Okay. What? Okay. Yeah. So, Hamilton must have made a white compact
What just
based on the
happened
replica,
And that white compact.
which can also phase. Oh god, okay. Depends if the guys can make new ones. Also, Ninja saying there was a destroyed this mass since they already brought back dead people, so it's not possible to bring back destroyed Septarians. And we have Second Mirage and Reverie. Yeah, that too. Yeah, it does have the knowledge to make an artificial Septarian, but we don't know if that knowledge would allow Ouroboros to create another Septarian outside of another artificial Mirage. All we're saying is that weird shit can happen. We'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait for 2032. Only 5 more. Wait, 5? 6 more years, guys. Another 6 years of Buddy Bison. 6 more years. And then we get to see.
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
We should give one to Shizna.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
That's a great question.
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she?
A while ago, too.
Spanner in the works, that
Right?
Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan.
Okay.
But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
If you could make it here. So it'd be
The
32,
bulkhead to the
possibly
central
34,
sector
so
is
that'd
now
be
unsealed.
30, Sky One.
At this stage,
Well, they
we
said
can
it was.
afford you
They
VIP
said they're
seating
announcing
to
it
the whole
31
Project
and
Leviathan
releasing
in
it
its
in 32.
totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
And I highly imagine it's going to be a simultaneous global
Sakes
release.
alive. I just don't get what they're up to.
Who knows if the guys how Subterranean even works? They include Mirage that maybe a Subterranean gets the back from somewhere else. Because who knows, since Conda could be lying to us again. I mean, that is true. He could be lying. Could also be, like, pointing to the fences and they might not hit it. But I feel like at this point, you wouldn't put those, like, dates out without, like, a plan in mind of being like, okay, we're making this game then, this game then, this game then, this game then, there we go. Right? Because otherwise, like saying it freaking 5-6 years ahead of time is wild. You know, like these guys get Subterranean in preparation for the appointed times and fit to have once all Subterraneans get an answer advantage. Explain existence, Subterraneans will be counterintuitive if it's got some time. You know, just doing it for the lulz.
So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
Come on. I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the Professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy. Why'd you have to do us like this?
Why you gotta do me like
There's
this?
no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
She isn't just standing there going, you keep saying strongest ever, and I keep taking that as a challenge.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkride Solutions!
Won't be the only heavy hitters, bro. I got Van. God still hates that strongest everything. You can now move to the starting point of President Shellgrass CCL3 from the travel menu. Great. I'm not going to because I need to do this and go backwards so I can get that fucking chest. Yeah, there's no chest there. So I guess I missed one chest at some point, I guess. Oh, is this part 2 of the domain? That you sacred?
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now.
No fooling?
Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it.
Whole hog.
Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. Check it out if you can. Yeah?
Sure, I'll give it some thought. And I should confirm Agnes is okay for the time being. Next up is whatever the president's pushing ahead with on the surface. Now things are behind the scenes factor into that, but maybe we should see it all the way through just in case. Changes occurred in the Grimgarden's 9th domain. Partially clearing the 9th domain will trigger an event as well as a final update to the Grimgarden scenario. Know that entering the central sector where President Grimhire waits will advance the main story, causing the Grimgarden and other side content to expire.
I smell treasure.
I would love it if these had, like, unique things you could buy. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Okay. So there's still 2 regular chests then that I have yet to get. And then I'll have one of these. Hey, do it now. Oh, yeah, no, I'm... Yes. 100% that is what they are saying. Hey.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
Okay.
Conducting search.
Yeah, fuck.
Not done. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kids. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay.
This is kid stuff.
Good.
Security. Conducting search.
I do really enjoy this, like, mini game. It is fun. Also, you get to get to hang out with Mayor a little bit more. Okay. Yep. Oh, fuck. Damn it. you can 100% can do that if you're good. Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I going? Am I going backwards right now? Feels like I'm going backwards right now. Oh, I'm 100% going back. Wait, am I? It's hard to tell. We're both cheering for Archive's Legion, the other fighting against her, and she's best friend. Okay.
Conducting search.
Come on.
This
Oh,
is
fuck.
kid stuff. Security
There we go.
bypassed. Conducting search.
Oh, you have one of these right here. That's a dick move.
Time's almost up. Now I've done
Are you fucking serious?
Not done yet.
Okay, we're gonna have to try again.
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
There we go. Got too greedy. I did get too greedy. Got too greedy and fucked up, and then feels like I went. Yeah, I also fucked up here. There we go.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff.
fuck. There we go.
Security bypass. Conducting search.
Good.
Conducting search.
Ew, Jesus. Got a little greedy there.
Kid stuff.
God damn it. There we go.
Conducting search.
Come on. Let's go.
Conducting search.
Okay.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security
There we
bypass.
go.
Conducting search.
That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Jeez. She just got in there.
I knew it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
That time the greed had treated me right. Macho Belt. Another Macho Belt. Okay, so now I have two. Turn CP plus 15. The greed sickened me. 1 SP! Hell yeah, got it. Okay, so that makes me wonder. Because I gave you this purely for the sake of the CP, so how about I just give you the other Macho Belt as well? Just to make it so you got plenty. So plus 30 CP every turn. That'll help her immensely in giving me what I want and need. Okay, let's go to the Grim Garden. After accessing the Grim Garden, Van and crew used shortcut gates and other such means to hurry to the front of the Night Domain area section. Making them was a noticeable change to the Black Wall. We have to upgrade one of those Macho Belts. I will. I plan to. I've craft all the Vibranium weapons. No Macho Belt Plus or the True Macho Belt. No, none of those. I haven't looked at any of the accessories yet. Whatever it's called. You can upgrade. I will. I will. I will. I will. Trust me. Trust me. I will. I will. I just need to get to the point where I guess I can make them. True Macho Belt Plus. The machoist man belt. So this is what Chief Plato of the Crossbow branch pried open for us. It's a keyhole if I ever saw one. And maybe that thing the Imaginator gave you goes here, Van. Yeah, cheeky bastard must have seen this coming. Macho Man. I don't trust you, because the game's almost over. Thought I checked all the upgrade things, and you still don't have it. Coming. The man is utterly unfathomable, but we may just have to play the hand he's dealt us. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Why don't you give it a turn, Van? On it. Yeah, yeah. I'm fucking Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Key! A data barrier of astronomically dense proportions, dispelled in a single moment. You think you're surprised? I'll bet the professor never thought we'd breach it in his wildest nightmares. I take it this means we may now proceed onward.
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
Yo, what's up, Mare? Mare Bear. Mare! Look who decided to make an appearance. Last sign we're nearing the end of this castle.
Yep. I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around.
Oh no.
This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Oh, hey. No freaking way. Yorda, you're okay?
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
Hey, get over here. We feared the worst, leaving you behind to go down into the underground control center. But evidently it didn't come to pass.
Yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
So you're out playing fairy, eh? Yeah, I couldn't bring your go-to girl, if that's any surprise. But I did do the next best thing.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Oh? Oh? Does that mean Agnes is okay, just like the other teams? Thank goodness. Wait, but doesn't that make her actually here? Huh? I imagine she is on the move with Dominique as we speak. Still, as long as the system remains usable, it'll stay linked to her in the background. What's more, the moment Miss Claudel connects, all information and experience will be shared between her and her avatar. Right, so technically Agnes can join forces with us for our upcoming final assault. Can't close out this huge-ass mofo before SBG without your #1 assistant now, can you? Damn straight. Appreciate it, Mare Bear.
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Oh no. Mare Bear, no! Stay with us, Mare Bear. Okay, we should also get, I assume, the final memento orb. Oh? Oh, did we just get teleported back? Oh no, okay, this is the... It would seem that the true 9th domain has been unlocked. As a result, we will likely have to start again from the beginning. Well, it's not like time's a wasting in here. Just have to buckle down and get to it. Yeah, we can't be too prepared for everyone waiting for us out in the real world. My hands are tied on that end, but I'm already strapped in for this ride, so I might as well tag along. We greatly appreciate that. This is the home stretch. I said it won't make or break anything to leave this one thread untied. Let's log out and meet with the president ASAP once we've had our fill in here. Okay, the entirety of Grimgarden's 9th domain is now accessible. Yorda has returned as a member of the garden team, while Agnes can be used in avatar form. Cool. Okay, FC Workshop. A new challenge battle has been added to the Grim Arena. Cool, good, we'll do that. Let's use the Therma first. Okay.
I feel good as new.
Cool, good.
Just tell me whatever you need. Good luck on your adventure.
Nope.
Just
Nope.
tell me whatever
There
you
we go.
need.
Okay.
Item services then? You can't
Onyx
go
Steel
wrong with
Forge.
any of these.
Okay, so we can't do any of those. Customize. None of those. Okay, so that must be under a different one. Buy and trade. Trade? Is it a trade? Accessories. True Glider Airband, True Macho Bell. So you need new material pluses, and we need them not equipped. And that gets us plus 30s, which are both pretty damn good. And True Gladiator Headband is plus 50%, which is not terrible. Planet Ring is whatever. I don't care. Okay, so let's go de-equip those from... let's go de-equip those from her. And then we will come over here.
Item services, here's our
Trade.
selection.
So I don't know when these became accessible, but whatever. Okay, got that, got that. So that's good. And not seeing anything else, so any future things must be later, I guess. Down ability. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
You can't
Onyx
go
Seal
wrong with
Forge,
any
just
of
check and make sure. Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. And then
Come
back to
anytime.
previous menu. In terms of equip. So just thinking. Right, these give 10 CP each turn, which isn't bad. They each also give strength and crit, which are both really nice. But maybe swapping one out for True Macho Belt to have plus 40 CP every time might be worth it. Because what does his...
Modifying your
What
ordnance,
do you
are
get? You give crit rate plus 60. So long as I have 40% crit, when I'm boosted, I'm guaranteed a crit. That's really the main thing. That's the most important part.
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
Right? So in this instance, right, what should I value more? Having... Maybe I would buy new weapons for people outside of Van's group. I mean, I feel like you can. I feel like I did.
Item services then? You can't go wrong with any of
Yeah, you can 100% buy them. I just don't have the Onyx Steel to make them just yet. I'll get that. I'll get to
You
that.
can't go wrong with any of these.
Actually, what I do want to check, who has, if I remember right, it was what, Celise and Leon? Yeah, you two. So this should be, there we go. Open the shard! I mean slot. All of them. I mean, normal weapons? Yeah, I think that's also a thing.
Go wrong with any of these.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to buy these before, and I did buy some of them before. And also their strengthens are also those. Yeah. In exchange, do that.
Much appreciated. Here's
Yeah.
our selection.
My big thing here is, do I care about this 20%? Like this, basically, it's that plus 20 strength, right? Do I care more about the plus 20 strength or having an additional 20 CP generated each turn? And I'm thinking what I should do is maybe... Because she's in a similar kind of situation. Right, where I'm just trying to figure out what things I should put on who for the most, like, CP benefit. Yeah, you know what, let's do that. I like that idea quite a bit. So, let's... Where is it? What was the thing called? Macho. True Macho Belt. There we go. So... Yeah, I'm losing... Well, actually, I'm only losing 5 strength. So that makes it a little bit better. Only losing 5 strength. I'm losing a decent amount of crit, which is unfortunate. But it's not the biggest deal. As long as I have big damage... I could do this. Gives more damage and crit. Yeah, that makes up for it. Okay, there we go. Makes up for it. So now he gets plus 40 each turn. And then what I can do is I can give him a Blade Crest Plus and a Blade Crest. And actually, I still want her to be, yeah, big CP generation. So we'll do that. And then, yeah, just another one of these. He gets big high crit. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Okay. That should be good. She doesn't get enough from Patch and Guard, but yes, Van needs True Martial Belt. Okay, good. Did those and those. Quick Heart damage. Just need to do that. EX, quadruple. get that at some point. EX, Blitzchain, SCLM, those are just going to happen over the course of me playing. Still need another Orbital Lock one, which makes me think I presumably missed one at some point, somehow. I can do this, can do that. I know I missed portals. 2,000 Grimoire decryptions, not too hard. Memento Orb, I'll get the Memento presumably in the 9th thing. Okay. You did meet it. Okay. Damn. Okay. Unfortunate. Wonder where. Must have been early before I... It had to have been during one of the periods where I perhaps just didn't have someone with whatchamacallit. Okay. Who's in the party right now? Who's in the party? I like you because of Klein Force. You have some good stuff. You're alright, but let's be real. Like, I'm gonna put her in just because of HP. You got some boost potential. Yeah, for right now we'll just rock, I think, with that party in. Yeah. That's also the last chest you need. Damn. Okay, well, at least that means when I do my next run through, it won't be too much of an issue. Because so long as I can find the one thing of those that I didn't get, then I am fine. Let's also just do a Grimoire decryption too. There we go.
Of course. Hello. Thank you for waiting.
Shield Crush, Power Panacea, Materials, Ghost Stones, Onyx Steel, Abyssal Armor Crest, Ghost Stone, Shield Crest, Leon Suit, Orange Tracksuit, Towels, a whole bunch of Staff Crests. Staff Crest, Towel, Shield Crest, Armor Crest. A lot of Shield and Staff Crests.
What's this?
Okay. Let's go to Interstitial Sanctum, see if there's any update in the dialogue. Some. Cloud Eye hasn't quite been able to figure out what lies in the depths of the garden yet. Which means it's just like the space program. What is it really that awaits us? Guess we gotta figure that out together, don't we? Well, as your trusty temp, I'll do whatever I can to lend a hand. Garden space program was running. Gotta figure it out together. Yeah. It'd be more music than the gadget. Yeah. I've yet to change, because that's not really a thing that I do. I know we all have a lot going on at the moment, but we simply cannot afford to ignore the garden. There's a reason the professor's taken a hold of it, and I'd bet good money it has something to do with whatever's happening in the real world, too. Though we'll be looking for Anyas at the same time. Let's be sure we continue making progress through the domains as well. Okay. And Yorda. Can't believe I told you to leave things to me only for us to end up in the same place. Well, might as well stick around to the end, I guess. I mean, now that I'm here and all. And no, I'm not happy about this, alright? So wipe that stupid grin off your face. Okay, cool. Good. Go back to here. I don't know if I need to do this, but I will.
Operating at full capacity.
Good.
You can count on me for setback anytime.
Let's go to the previous menu. Let's also do droplets. Vitality droplet, that's max HP. Let's bump Judith a bit. I think that's a good choice. Power, I mean, obviously gotta give it to Van. Defense, we'll give it to Van. Really wish you didn't have to back out. ATS, give it to her. ADF, we'll give it to Van. Are there any like ideal places to get the quad multiplier XP thing? Like any places that people have like identified as this is the best or easiest place? So, Daybreak Panacea, let's do this. Let's get Reen up to 71 so we don't have to worry about him. We'll also do it with Crow in case we have to jump him in. Orbment wise, yeah, use whatever. I don't really. Not a big deal with him in particular. Yeah. He would also be one that I would potentially want to just put the CP ups on, but yeah. Okay. And then, yeah,
Just
Jeff,
tell me whatever you
just
need.
question.
Let's
Just
get you can't go wrong with any.
if you're able to trade for the true Macho Belt, are you able to get more Macho Belts, or is that something that you can only get 2 of? One from like a chest and another from the raiding? Yeah, seems like it's purely that. Yeah, okay. They don't want you getting too many of these.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Is there anywhere...
Come back anytime.
Yeah, there's no computer for me to access to get me
You can count
my,
on me for support. How would you like to spend your points?
there's no computer to
Looking for a
access
challenge?
to, the Dark Transcendence, sure. Oh, hello there. Okay, both of you. Overlord Dantes, Auguste Dogma. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to... Okay, I forgot. Well, I mean, 5 is fine, I think. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. And we'll do... Yeah, we'll just do this. Don't want to go too hard with it. Close the flux. Bam. Cool. Damage. Bear the Nightmare. He does that. That's a turn. And now he's back at 190. 1, 2. Which is really nice. 446, 4%. Okay, so we'll hit you with Zillion, Heavy, Limited Blaster, and then Regal Beatdown. 2.2. 2.3. Hit him with that. Very crazy. You have to S-Break. I did so much damage. Pandemonium Ruler. Doesn't say anything. Doesn't make any grunts or noises as they swing. I wonder if it's because they didn't want to have the voice lines because they potentially would have had to pay like money for that. Like, hey, your voice line's in the game. Plasma Thought having you like 10 times the HP. They really did not expect you to have, like, I feel like they did not expect you as much to just be abusing Kusanagi as we do. Right? I feel like that's where it comes down. Jesus! Dude. Oh my god, they KO, oh my god. I did so much damage. My lord. I did so much damage. They S-broke twice in a row. They didn't obey the rules. They didn't have a recast timer. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, let's just help ourselves as much as possible.
Appreciate that.
Let's do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, cool. Nice. That's perfect. Crit. Okay, and with that. One is down. Okay, and then what we'll do is... We only have 63 left, so... There you go. Yeah, when everyone in your squad can just deal. That fight only got me so little XP. Conquer the challenge battle 7 of the Grim Gardens Grim Arena. God Slayer. Okay, I guess that at 3 SP. God,
You can count on me for support.
yeah. Oh, that's really funny. That is really funny.
Thanks.
Oh my god. It's a cool conceptually. But you doing they couldn't have thought, like, they wouldn't have put Kusanagi as a quartz in if they knew it was going to be abused this hard for damage. Like, right? There's no way they thought that was going to like be a thing, that people were going to be that people were going to be just deleting things like that. Okay. Oh, okay, so now it's like big officially. Okay. Well, I mean, the obvious way to go is just this, so I have the least amount of things to do. Okay. Quick arts 11 times, field battles 2 devices. It's just for equipment. It's whatever. It's fun to just. It is fun to just delete everything. Not denying that. Quick art 11 times is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I need to do quick arts anyway, so.
After all this time,
generally fine.
Finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is.
Maybe I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused us.
Fine by me. This has been our biggest job yet. So let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Right. Veron, yes.
Beat down. Impact. Yep. Boink. Get deleted. Get rotated. There we go. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy.
Oh, they got new things here too.
Watch out for ranged attacks. It's good.
They'd make for a fun.
Let's get this roll.
We're gonna do that. Anyway, getting it 2 at once. Oh, are you fucking serious? I disagree with that. I don't believe you hit me.
Think you can break this? Do them in, Van.
Whatever you did, I disagree with it.
I got you covered. They're stunned. Here to help.
Go. Because these things have a lot of HP, so field battles will just take forever.
Looks like a good chance to be on to it.
So we'll just do this instead.
Now's a great time for a sharp engaging skill. Boost gauge
Nice. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then we can just teleport back that way. Nice.
All in a day's work. Using his own she's an ass.
Dude, they hit so hard and so fast. Okay, you're new. At least I think you are. Okay. That's okay. And
here goes.
pretty sure we already fought you. Okay. You have 80,000. We'll go buy them as well, so we can get a little bit much extra. I feel like
I gotcha.
Bring it home, Shizuna. Think you can break this, Irene?
Activating
Have some more. Got your number.
missed. Go. Okay. These things move so fast.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It is very hard to not get hit by them.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's go.
Don't get too close.
Here I go. This will make for a good warm-up. You got a charge attack ready. Sucker! We can get the jump if we act well. Let's get down to it.
I feel like I killed one of these big fire things before.
Now's a great
Just
time for a shark
doing this to make sure.
Think you can brace gauge upgrade. Do the main van.
Because we still have Hermes. Damage plus 7, speed plus 20, speed up the cast times for quick arts. I feel like that's not nearly good enough for beat all 7 challenge battles. That's not nearly good enough. Okay, we are missing 11 enemies. Which, given that we have at least Qasim and Renee to be, then that's not a great one. Yeah. Given that we have Renee and Qasim at the very least, followed by whatever like the final boss is, maybe the president as well. The final boss of this. There we go. My to our speed. It's 20 speed for a sub weapon. Oh yeah, but I feel like there's other things that are better. Right, it's like, okay, yeah, 20 speed, but like here's one that gives more attack and more damage with the 9 speed. Here's one with 12 speed. Like 20 speed, while cool, I'd say is not necessarily worth it in a lot of cases. Like, yeah, it's good, especially for someone that you want to be going like hyper frequently. Wait, why the fuck do you have, oh wait, no, okay. It did the thing where I'm on, when you're on turbo mode, it just keeps, okay. All right, what number of enemies you at? I am at, I'm at 325 out of 336. Like, I've done all the quests. Like, I've done every quest. Like, I feel like I must have, like, if I missed something, it would have been somehow a random jobber enemy in one of the past areas. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense for me not to have gotten everything. Because I've done all quests, so I can't have missed a quest one.
Where to now?
Okay, and we're just gonna go out this way. Least number of doors. Bitten by a snake. Fucking
for that.
Tit. Also party lineup. Just realized. Who's the one that I put another? Yeah, you're the one with another Beowulf. I'm gonna swap these two. I like having a second Beowulf active over just one. Actually, wait. Did you have a Beowulf? Who in the main squad has Beowulfs right now? Main store. You had a Beowulf? And you have a Beowulf. Okay. So yeah, you're here, you're here. Cool, good. Got those. Go here, 5 devices, 6 breakable objects, powerful foes.
rumble.
Okay.
Don't push yourself.
Yeah, I wasn't going to. There we go.
Health is low.
Okay. Boxes, device. Okay. 5 devices. Dude, stop following me so closely. Piece of shit.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
A bracelet.
Okay, let's go.
Didn't mean to. There we go. Use them all.
Found a coffer you can't refuse.
Material plus.
Careful.
Actually,
I
no.
sense an
Fuck.
incredible aura. You gotta charge.
There's a ton. Should I knock him up?
She can get the jump down now.
Okay.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
That. Yo. Bada bing, bada boom.
Race gauge upgrade.
Reed.
Activating.
Don't bother.
I can help.
That.
Lay to the ground. Sucker!
Easy.
I'm not a star for nothing. Let it flow.
Standing ovation, Judith.
Okay. Going. Let's go this way. There's at least has more chests. Okay.
Race gauge upgrade.
Her S-Craft is just a lot more ideal for getting rid of enemies.
You're really something.
Like, you don't have to aim it. Makes it a lot faster. So even if Van Wood does do more damage, she does enough damage for it to be fine. Right, like if she was not strong enough, it would be one thing, but she's hitting more than sufficiently strong.
Stage
Yeah,
clear.
got all 3. Good. Red, blue. Nice.
Where to now?
Honestly, I should go through. Okay, Slay the Boss, deal over 30,000 total damage. Once again, that feels like a mistype. It feels like that should be 300,000. Win within 40 turns.
Let's do this.
Right? Like, that feels like a mistype. Like, the previous one was 25,000.
Anyone needs a break?
It feels absurdly low. Unless they're expecting that to be a high number, at which point they really underestimated what they had built. I don't know which is funnier. Okay, so who actually has like a stronger... You're actually a higher damage total. Yeah. So of these, I might actually swap Reen out for Rosette for right now. See if we can't do that. Okay. Crafts. Okay. Grendel. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Cool. We still have plenty of gold skill stones, but I'm gonna be using a lot of these. I'm gonna need all the stones I can get. Fuck it. Just use all your character
Skill
ones.
performance incremented.
Whatever. You still have a lot.
Still got more growth spurts in me, eh?
I'll put you to there.
There. Getting it down to an art form. And I can make it even faster?
Practice makes perfect.
I'm racing full steam ahead. This firepower can still go hotter.
Okay, you.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Okay,
plowing along.
Sir pushes up. Goes, why don't you have a boost supporter in the main party? Don't forget Rian's. Oh yeah. Okay, that's true. That is yeah. All stats up, but I mean, her still boosts the stat that matters, the attack and quick. Right? Like, all stats up doesn't matter so long as the attack stat goes up, right? And hers is a 2+, his is only a 1+. So I actually think hers is better, unless it's only quick up 2 and not attack up 2. Yeah, I'll still keep it the way that it is right now. Let's do this. Yeah, let's get down to 188. I think that's good. Yeah, Lord.
Getting sharp.
Whatever. Okay. That should be good. Everyone's all rested, healed up. Let's just do a little save-a-rooney. And then we will do a quick 3-minute break, and we will be right back to see what the hell happens. And we're back. Okay. So let's get on into it.
Here goes.
Let's see what this dark portal has in store. Mm-hmm. Foreboding. Gotta love how the desktop always has to have the Ouroboros sigil.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved.
Oh.
Modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not.
Is he also an
I am
Epstein
by all rights
disciple?
far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples.
So he was like a hidden
And
disciple?
by demystifying
Or
this
is he just a
inscrutable data,
fanboy?
I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh?
What?
What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
Really?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Daj Kerdeligan, my unassailable data barrier!
Daj Kerdeligan.
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Doesn't really matter.
Underling? Well, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible.
If I imagine this key is able to do unimaginable analysis capabilities, I can just make it. There you go.
As though any of that even matters.
Huh.
Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Enforcers seem to really enjoy fucking with the Anguis.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
Does that mean you can think of unlimited macaroni? Damn, I wish I had that. Honestly, yeah.
A salient point, F. Novartis.
F. Novartis.
Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Late Saintus.
Still your tongue. I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullon your bite.
If he wouldn't have that haircut, then maybe I could take him seriously.
And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear.
Well, you don't have a ball on top of your head, yeah.
He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
In the distance, Gaius shivers.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Your final boss fight.
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I guess the winds are quite chilly today.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact.
The wind smells of ruin. And also silver. I wonder why.
But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so.
I just like
Supposedly,
researching.
He lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one. Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
How do you know that?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
God love Shizna, right?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient.
Deficient.
Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh?
Professor, what are you getting at?
Brocious jazz.
This
Yeah.
conversation ends now.
It's like,
Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall
like he could just be saying that to make himself feel better,
It may prove
or
to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
I think I want to know more.
At 10 o'clock!
Because we know she's been using these replicas. So I wonder if maybe that's kind of like her entire rep's built on her taking stuff from the future. Jealous, far worse than that is.
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
It looks like a robot.
Different versions of that construct were
Frankly, it looks
deployed
like a
in
Xenoblade
Crossbell
thing.
and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently, but there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Yes. Finalized divine archaism, Aeon type E. Is that
Meet
Theta?
the Ion Type
No.
Epsilon.
Epsilon.
The
I'm
line's
an idiot.
latest
Of course
edition,
not Theta.
slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain.
Okay, how much health?
Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Him.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its
Okay,
speed
got some
and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise.
But how about I
Give it
just
all
punch
you've
it?
got, Arkwright Solutions. Shizuna, Yorda. Same goes for you two.
Come on. May the breath of battle fill the fray.
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
Okay.
Cut it down to
Oh, this is fine. This is fine. 1,276,000. Okay. Okay.
All eyes on.
You do that. Okay. And then you are going. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Damage received. Damage received. Do I do turbo code here? Just go fucking crazy with it. Yeah.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, let's do this.
My sincere
Appreciate
thanks.
that.
Strike now.
Okay. Now you have this. You're not weak to anything. So we boost. And then. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this a couple times.
Up to you.
Hello, Kravanos. Okay. ATS, flying down. Okay, you went. Spirit Unification.
Here I go.
Okay. And then.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's. Let's just do this for now.
Have some more.
Okay. That 2 boost. Still boosting, yeah.
Go all in on him.
Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Do this. Yeah. Let's do this.
Hocus pocus.
And then we'll do this. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then you can do Bear the Nightmare.
Get going, Dan.
And then we can do Klein Force, because Klein Force is still the most damage we get. Just like across the board, it's still the most damage bonus we get. So we do this.
Cooling force. My sincere thanks.
Appreciate that.
So we hit them with a Zillion Impact. We hit them with Oblivion Halter. We hit him with the Rapid Onslaught. And then we hit him with True Radiant Sunray.
Yes, keep
407,000.
Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we?
Astral
Keep up
Power.
if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That must be going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Okay. We'll just see his Phantasma, which will get rid of all the buffs. And there we go. Cool.
Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
Okay. So let's do this.
Engaging skill. Those up. Think you can break this? Gauge upgraded.
Okay, cool. Now, thing is, okay, here's what I need to do. She's at 184. 188 is Scald. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't do it.
Pressure him and move it.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is... Here's elements. Yeah. Use that on you.
Miss Lanster.
Okay. You come in. Get this, goes to 0 art turn. 9, what's that? Mute. Astral Power. Okay. Cover, Divine Left.
You're open.
Okay.
You'll be sorry.
We'll leave that. Damn it. Fuck. I was hoping it would work.
You're open. Right behind you.
Don't you have a... There you go. Just do that. Move your buffs. Get fucked. Okay. Oh, you're still frozen. Is there any of these that heals stat? I don't think so. I think I just have to... go for the bet.
Appreciate that.
I suggest we strike now.
Damn it.
You're open.
You guys, like, seriously... Thanatos Theorem, damage received. Okay.
Pressure him and move it.
We're going next. So,
Miss Lanster.
okay, I'll move you back. So at the very least, you can still
Zypha activate.
do this. Okay, you don't have it. We'll do this because this will. The CS Phantasma will stun it, so it won't go.
I gotcha.
Okay. So then we can do a... We can do this. Okay. 117,000.
Logic barrier on layer 287. See that, 3 disciples? Not even you can manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
Okay.
What's going on now? No, I must focus on the analysis.
Okay, what I'm going to do here is this time I am going to do Purifying Spice on Van. Or, oh no, I should. Oh, fuck, I should have done different. Okay. Bet. Damn it. Nope.
My apologies.
Okay.
Way to fire me up.
Pressure him and move it.
Okay, is there a remove debuff? Food? Cure stat
I
down.
suggest we strike now.
Let's do that.
My apologies. Time for some payback.
Okay. And then
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at
Client Force.
Clean force.
My sincere thanks.
Appreciate that. I like where this is headed.
Zane Impact. Vivian Halter. Mortal Raid.
Pressure him and move it. Okay, 74.
Snap to it. She's
Okay, 157,000.
Engaging skill.
Let's get started.
I think this will be
My
it.
blade is. Think you can break this?
Yay.
Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed. Now all that's left is wait. What? When did you all manage to push it so
127,000.
far?
That's
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
okay.
Turn this dusting power back to
Okay. Okay.
Brute,
Perfect.
how dare you hurt my Epsilon?
Oh, that was a little bit close. Or actually, did I do it under 40 turns? Not 100% sure.
Impressive,
Honestly.
comparatively
I think I did.
speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Damn. Damn, okay.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
I mean, that is a standard. You don't need to use the S-Craft in advanced turn. You can use 4 skills in S-Craft right. Oh, interesting. 1.3 value. Damn, are you gonna get that 30k damage challenge? You don't need to use the S-Craft event. You could use 4 skills in S-Craft right. I mean, that's true, but then that's also another turn of Grendel that's used without yeah, it's just another turn of Grendel used, which I would rather preserve. So you try S-Craft when your Grendel runs out, you get a turn for free. Interesting.
the society's strongest member.
Or
Or so
at some
everyone
point.
keeps
We will.
claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed.
Which she's gonna learn how to do is fire.
Individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates.
Precisely halfway. And yet another.
He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
I got a McBurn inside me?
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world.
This world, oh wonderful.
What exactly was the Great Collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago?
Yeah, okay. Is my theory of the Great Collapse being caused by an external system that happens when you reach a technological level, is that going to be proven? It's my hypothesis. Whereas it does very point out that McBurn's going to be very important.
Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea?
That too.
How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed?
That one is a good one, too.
The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
Okay. That sounds
You can't
wonderful.
be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Mare Bear's true identity is probably in there too.
Yo.
But if all that's really the case, then...
Can we finally get some of those words unjumbled, please?
Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Oh?
Now that you mention it, Van.
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization.
Huh.
Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
Yeah.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
We might call it the birth of the 5 Demon Lords.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Caution.
Stage 0. Analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete.
Okay.
Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
That is very little.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Yeah.
I think we're just about to find out.
They're gonna read it.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998.
Cycle?
Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Cimmeria, Lamont State.
Okay.
The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year.
Sole immediate
After
disciple.
subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it. I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it.
Cycle makes sense.
I was
Yeah.
there, just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student?
Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. and man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Oh? Is the Grandmaster stepping in?
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I, we only ever met her once. To think, she would truly present herself here.
Yo, main character just finally seeing the Grandmaster. Yo, okay. This is why Van's the man.
You ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis.
Bylaws.
I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarten. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
She turns to look at them. Leader of Ouroboros, the Grandmaster. Kind of look.
By way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me. You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
But I don't really care.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you.
Kind of looks like Donna.
That, too, is an inevitability. O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
Oh, dude, this is great.
I get
I'm
the
loving
impression
this.
You're just here for a few quick words, huh?
This is fucking great.
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion, as well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longhort, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat.
She knows everyone.
Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up.
I'm surprised she's talking like this in front of the Grandmaster.
Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey a hot sec, okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Yo, we
Guardian vanquished.
finally met her.
Garten, Ninth Domain, Liberation secured.
And now we just have a pit into the abyss.
Domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Okay. Finally, it only took 13 games. So I bet Fina and Rhea. Yeah. I came with a great day to say. I was the only one who was involved with all Septarians that have appeared over the past 7 years. That was the thought of the Grandmaster just sits and watches all of her streams and Seagrew and notice when she's not working. Right? She's just kind of like, I'm just gonna watch and like, I need to go do something right there. Boop. Hi. Let me say some cryptic words to you. Okay, I'm out. And I'm back. That one's interesting. Hey, cryptic words. I'm out. Oh, that was good. Those are some good cryptic words I just said. Pound the back. Good cryptic words. Thus did Van Company clear the Grim Garden with great flourish. However, they could neither share the results with the other groups nor contact the Foundation, likely due to the further restrictions on EA's orbital net. Many points of concern yet remained, from the record that drove Navarus delirious with joy to the lingering words of society's leader. However, just as the Grandmaster had said, there were other priorities that demanded attention at present. With that, Van Company decided to take a break and make their final preparation before heading to the sector where the President awaited them. Yes, good. Hell yeah. Okay. So, Novartis since cycle 19,998. So that cycle thing has to deal with whatever repetition of, I guess, timeline, maybe. He is presumably from a different cycle. Like, he's from cycle 19,998. We're probably in 19,999. And the end of days is either of a reset of a cycle, or it's the final cycle allowed. Maybe. I don't know. Possible. And he did like a time loop cycle swap or whatever, and went to this cycle where he didn't exist for whatever reason. Whereas in his cycle, he was the only disciple, which is why he doesn't like being compared to the 3 disciples, because they didn't exist in the cycle he was from, and he didn't exist in this cycle. Is my go on this. I got C rank? What the fuck you talking about? SP +4. Cool.
I had a great time.
Floor info. Oh, clear 2 boss. Complete all. Really? Have to do the all boss missions again? Clear 6 times. Complete all stage missions. Select monster chest top 4 times. Oh my god, you piece of shit. Oh god. To beat the Grim Grinds boss. I mean, I could just pump it down to like very easy to make it a lot faster to do some of those. So here we go. Yorda. Hey, Yorda, I want to thank you for your help with the garden recently. That Grandmaster lady had some real crazy vibes, though, huh? It would be nice if you could tell us what you've learned about her. All I know is that she's impossible to read, and that every move she makes is calculated to the nth degree. No need to thank me, though. All I did was finish the 4SBG. Come on, don't be like that. We've been to hell and back together. We're practically shield sisters now. Shield sister! Shield brother! Karja! At all! Anyway, don't worry about the rest of us, alright? From here on out, just leave it to us. Once we get back from the presidential office, we'll put your 4SBG to rest for good, right? Sheesh. I can't hear your case about speaking for me, but yeah, you are. At this rate, we're just going to be in debt to one another till the end of time. Anyway, I'm not going to get my hopes up just yet, but try to make it back in one piece, alright? Surprised Grandmaster decided to show her face for once. That said, though, I think we're done with this place for now. Probably means I won't be able to help you out in the real world anymore, but, well, good luck out there, you guys. Finish the garden, yeah, but we're nowhere near done with the situation in the real world. Well, one last push, right? Okay. But yeah, so enemies logged, so we are now missing 9. Yeah, I do wish... That was one thing that I liked, I think, more in... What was it, Daybreak 1? Or was it Reverie? Where it had the routes, and it even had the enemies that you could fight in each of the sections of the route. I think that was nice, to just know that you're not missing any enemies. What do you think, Ren? I mean, about Professor Navarus being Professor Epstein's singular disciple. Thinking about it rationally, you'd assume the data was mistaken. History itself proves that much. But given how excited he was... What did it say again? Grand Archive, cycle 19,998? It's just impossible. That can't be. The mysterious surrounding the society just get deeper and deeper, don't they? You got the Memento Orb? I do have that. I need to watch that as well. And I imagine we'll find answers where we're headed. Indeed. And now the Grandmaster has appeared, we know for a fact that what happened in the garden is related to the greater whole. You've prepared yourself for what's to come, right, Quattro? Yes, I have. I'm ready to face the truth. No matter what it is that awaits me, I will see Anya's again. I'm ready to face the truth. No matter what awaits me, I will see Anya's again. Okay? Now, in my years of knowing the professor, I can't say I've ever seen him so overjoyed. Just what is it that the Garden Master knows? And also, like, seeing how devoted he, like, Novartis was to the Garden Master. Not God Master, Grandmaster. Like, even with that, like, the amount of sway that all the people that she has over all the disparate personalities. Never would have imagined I'd have the chance to meet the young mad Grandmaster someday, and under such strange circumstances, too. To be honest, I'm most curious about the info the 6 Anguis managed to uncover. Curious as to why exactly such data was in the garden in the first place, I imagine. Even as an employee of Marduk, I find myself at a bit of a loss on the matter, and I doubt Mr. Thorndyke will be so willing to give us answers either. But nonetheless, it is imperative we get to the bottom of this. Or at least, that's just the feeling I have. Yes, I agree. And as a bracer, the issue certainly isn't one I feel comfortable overlooking, so we'll reach the truth, together. It is imperative we unveil what Marduk has hidden in the garden steps, for the good of Arkwright Solutions and for myself as well. Okay, Grandmaster, I have set a score up there someday. For the moment, I need to focus on following through on my duty as a bracer, by uncovering the truth in the matters at hand, no matter the cost. Okay, then we got over here. Yeah, what's going on, girl? Shizuna, don't tell me you're heading off to play in the Holy Hot Spring. Sure am. Care to join me? See, that Grandmaster lady told us some pretty wild stuff right now, just now, right? But the way I see it, most of it's got no real bearing on us at the moment. So I say we blow off some steam and forget about everything that doesn't matter just yet. Oh, I see. Then sure, I'll go for a dip with you. Oh, and how about we use those water guns from Nemeth Island to have a little match against each other? It would be great for practice. You know what, Fairy? I like the way you think. Well, at least they're not letting their nerves get the better of them. Your encounter with the Grandmaster actually gave me a bit of clarity on a few things. All that's left now is to make our way to the core. Should probably rest up a bit before we head on over, though. I'm impressed she's keeping such a cool head. No wonder she's probably the strongest Jaeger Corps in the East. Alright, as long as I charge my batteries, I should be able to pull through. I love her swimsuit. Jean shorts over bikini is a great fit.
Yes, that's better.
100%. Okay, so let's go watch the Memento Orb. Then I will, I'll do it right now. Just so I don't forget. Let's put field and command battles down to easiest just for now. That way I can bum rush through the domain again, get all the things that I need from it as fast as possible, and then be on our way. Memento Orb. A Mother's Prayer. Ooh. That hair and that shirt. That's Anya's mom. Or grandmother.
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him.
Yeah.
I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. And once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
And she's saying this and doesn't sound sick at all. So wait. Okay, no.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today.
No, okay, she is sick. She called it to a T. Yeah.
I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner.
Well, if the daughter's inclined to repeat history, the mother will know better than that.
Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
God, no.
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother.
How we lost my mother. So was it the same disease or same circumstance?
Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament.
Okay. So there's like a bloodline thing going on here. Like some kind of generational responsibility.
But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Okay.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Albert?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it.
Poor Albert.
I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though. It's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Albert never had a chance. He's not cool enough. True.
Mom, you will. You will.
Damn.
I lied again.
Both. The voice acting for Graham Hart and Agnes is really good in this Memento Orb. Like they're hitting that like emotionally distraught, like trying to keep it together with like a sick family member, like really well.
I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. Will the goddess scold me for thinking that? I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
Oh, fuck, man. This is making me feel a mother's prayer. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that made me feel so hard. Oh. They gave me a really good gem for it. Thank you, Gabe.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, you already have a noble gem. You don't have one.
Let me handle this.
You don't have one. Should you have one? You have Revenging Hero too. Need the wind. Near action 3.
I'll give it a try.
Should I put it on her to give her some more? Give her some extra speed.
I'll give it a try.
Because I do feel like what's happening a lot of the time is that she isn't going fast enough to be able to, like, work around Van's actions for the sake of getting him. Getting him the stuff that I want him to have. So, what things do we have? Insight. Is there any one that gets rid of debuff or gets rid of buffs on enemies? I don't think so. think it's all you either buff yourself or... Yeah. Okay. Yes, orb heart hits hard. Yeah, it's such a like stellar voice acting from all characters involved in that. Like, my God. Like, no notes.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Like, or a voice actress that does that role for that orb only, because I don't think there's any other voice acted scenes with her. Fucking hit it out of the park. My lord. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to do all boss missions, fine. We need to do 5 more doors and do all the missions. Ugh. And then monster chest tiles 4 times.
Adventure begins.
The whale removes buffs. Yeah, the whale is the only one. Okay. Powerful command 2 devices. Yeah, let's do this one.
Forward.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get down to it.
Okay.
Now's a great time.
Good. Okay.
Let it fly.
Nice.
Let's get down to it. Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
That cool. Okay. Powerful foes. Hey, you guys.
You're a rowdy crowd. Let's get down to it. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Boost gauge upgrade.
Cool. Good. Okay, so land battle. Oh wow, you guys have a lot less HP. My lord, I did not realize how much less HP things had in Very Easy. My god. Okay. Time for foes. Yeah, they're there.
That felt pretty great.
Damn, you don't waste
Deploying shards. They'd make for a fun fight.
Allow me.
Do that, but whatever. Oh yeah. We're gonna be able to blitz through.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble. Engage. Boost gauge upgrade.
Okay, good.
Here goes. I'll take you on.
I can help you.
Sucker!
Just do that.
Oh,
Proc it.
treasure.
Okay. It's all the way down there.
Amazing as always, she's an ass.
Get all those. Good. So that's 1 door.
Where to now?
Okay.
Loot secured.
Okay. 4 arts command. Okay, that's fine.
Onwards.
Ready to rumble.
Take your distance with your attacks. Activating skill.
DOC, activate. Take it.
Wrong guy to fight.
Go, powerful.
Let's get this rolling. This'll suck.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay. Go.
DOC, activate. Now, finish the job.
Jeez, I don't even need to boost. Okay, so we should be able to just kind of blitz through this.
Gotcha. Now, finish the job.
Good. Quick arts. Bows.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweet for you, Mr. Arca?
This'll suck. This'll suck ya.
very easy is very easy. See, the unfortunate part is if I want to grind stuff out, it has to be on this one before I go into Nightmare.
Treasure located.
Just because if I am on Nightmare but then go into very easy, it cancels the, like at any point it cancels the ability to get the whatchamacallit,
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
the achievement.
I hope I got
But
enough
even
data from that.
on Nightmare, I can't imagine my fully
What's
leveled
next?
characters will have too much issue.
Onwards. All right,
Okay,
let's sharpen
9
them.
command, charge, and quick arts. Motherfucker, it's always the quick
I'm all
arts.
for it. Honor's mine.
Watch it. That one's big.
Okay.
Let's get this rolling.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Let it flow.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
You're open.
Why do you guys do that much damage when you're on very easy? Okay. Heal. Okay.
That felt pretty great.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna.
I
That's
found
right.
a pottery you can't refuse. Careful. I sense an incredible aura. Let it flow. Let it flow. DOC is up.
You've got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
Here to help.
Engaging skill.
Under here.
Go. There we go. Quick arts.
Let it flow.
Cool. Get that.
You got
Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating skill.
Under here.
Even mean to do that?
My apologies. I won't.
Skill coming
Miss
up.
Lancer.
have some more.
Bring it home.
Engaging skill.
Okay. And then command battle. We'll go this way.
That felt pretty great.
Deploying sharks.
Time for you to focus.
Up to you.
Count on me.
Okay. Yeah, it's doing all these same doors at normal would just be such a pain that it took us.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Such a pain. No. Let's just get those, because I do also still need to do however many grimoire
Stage
things
clear. Job well done.
to get that
What's next?
achievement. Okay, are you a monster chest? Must be, yeah, you are.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Engaging.
That.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Where to now?
Okay, let's drop something.
Right, treasure.
Okay, so still need 2 more full doors and 3 more monster chests. So we'll do S-Craft 6 devices, field battle kills. Okay, that's easy. Okay.
Search.
And action.
Gotcha.
I'll
take you on.
They'd make her a fun fight.
Boost gauge limiter.
That's
Unlocked.
it.
Show them what you got.
Okay, S-Craft 1.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I ain't letting up. Gotcha.
Okay, 2 more in the field.
Nice going,
And
Van.
another device. S-Crafts.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Oh my. Quite the deception.
Okay.
Watch it. That one's big.
There's raid.
Boost gauge
Good.
limiter. Time for you to focus.
Another sunray.
Boost gauge
Good.
limiter. Unlocked.
This'll suck ya.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
You nailed it, Van.
CP after CP after CP. Yeah, oh well. Shit. Okay, that should be that one. And then we have one last door. And then we have to basically just repeat for monster chests, which could be annoying. Because the thing is, I only want to do the final fight one time. And you don't, it doesn't mark it as having been completed until, like, you don't get your new thing until,
adventure begins.
Okay, there's a monster chest there. Okay.
Loot secured.
Go through there, charge to fire breakable. That's easy.
Okay, let's get a move on.
I eagerly await your performance.
Okay. Nice 2 monster chests. Yeah.
Ready to rumble.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Okay. Close the charge attacks. Good. Did that. So then we just have the 2 side ones. And then that's all the doors that we need. Good. Breakable. Thing. Breakable. Okay, just need one more device, of which I'm sure there are many.
That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Alone. There we go. Cool. That's all of them.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Your incredible aura is weak sauce, bro.
Okay.
That's good. So that's all those.
What's next?
Okay. Okay, let me go here.
All right, treasure.
Let me go here.
There are so many of them. Look
My
out.
move now.
That. Good.
Moving
Cool.
on. What's next?
Do this.
There are so many of them. Look out. Boost
That.
gauge limiter unlocked.
Cool.
What's next? All
Atlas
right,
Greaves.
treasure.
Okay. To there. Then up to here.
There are so many of them. Look out. They're open. Oh, hey.
Wait, what? Wait.
Boost gauge limiter.
Oh, interesting. I got nightmared after I queued up my
Where
S-Craft.
to now? All right, treasure.
And it still let it through. Okay, so I need one more monster
Shackled hero
chest.
Sets out.
Nope.
The shackled hero sets out.
Nope.
The shackled hero sets out.
Nope.
The adventure begins.
Nope.
The adventure begins.
There is one, but that's an annoying placement.
The shackled hero sets out.
Nope.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
Nope.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
Come on.
The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out.
Nope.
The adventure begins.
Nope.
The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The shackled heroes. The shackled heroes. The shackled hero sets out.
Shackled Hero is setting out.
The adventure begins.
Oh, wait, there were 2 in there. One. Fuck.
Sets out. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out.
Okay, this 3 devices. Where are you? Charge it.
The shackled heroes. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
Actually, no, I'm a fool. All I need to do is get a chest that is close to the front, and then I can just skip to the end.
The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets. The shackled
Because I have the
hero
teleport
sets
right
out.
to my
The adventure
left.
begins. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The adventure
Come on.
begins. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out.
Oh, there's so many palms. Just give me a monster chest in a good position.
Adventure begins.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to have to do 2 of these doors. Powerful. About this.
The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out.
Just this one. 4 powerful foes. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. At this point. Cool. 4 powerful foes. Then we just skip them.
Be careful out there.
Where are we going? Okay. Powerful foe over here.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Alright. Yeah.
Snap to it, she's enough. Sucker!
1.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
All in a day's.
Watch it. That one's big.
2.
Deploying shots.
3.
It's on you, Reset.
I'm with you.
Treasure
I'm
located.
not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Also, how many? I'm doing that. Bushes, quick art damage. Okay, I can still try.
Watch it. That one's big.
No mercy for you.
Do that. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait, it's up? Oh, that's surprising.
Understood. Here I go.
Here goes.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Don't forget about your charge attack.
This'll suck ya. Nice. That went great.
Initiating
Nailed it,
sense.
Van.
I don't care all that much.
This'll suck ya. Hands up. Take this. I gotcha.
And we just need a monster chest. Come
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Job
on.
well
Good.
done.
Okay,
Where
Blue
to
Skill
now?
Stone. There we go.
There are so many of them.
Payback time. I gotcha. That's my trip.
Boost gauge
Good.
limiter unlocked.
Okay, so that's all the monster chests we need, and now we can just
Where to now?
skip to the end.
Alright,
Ooh, Honor
treasure.
Seal. Good. Okay.
The adventure begins.
Everyone's all good. You go over there. Okay.
Let's do this.
30,000, 40 turns. We should be good. Nice. Damage done. Easy, very easy. After this, I need to remember to go back to normal. Okay.
They'd make for a fun fight.
You're open. Way to fire me up.
You.
Pressure and
No,
move it.
you go to Spirit Unification.
Feeling fine.
And you do Climb Force.
My sincere thanks.
Do this. And you're going to do a. That. That. And you do Bad Nightmare. You do this. And Zillion Impact with Oblivion Halter. Plus Rapid Onslaught. Plus a. True Rain Sunrise. Dude, you have so much less health. Like, my god, very easy puts HP down by a significant percentage.
Now, what say we reward ourselves with a little tea
There we
party?
go. Okay, everything's done. S, nice. Argem Gem, good. G tokens, SP plus 5.
Feelings.
Hell yeah. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we have this
Good
Onyx Steel
stuff.
times 6. You know, let's just
tell me
come
whatever
over
you
here. Let's use
Item services, here's our
Onyx Steel
selection.
Forge. We're fine. Okay, we have 14. One for you. 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 have yours. One for you. And one for you. One for you. One for you. Hey, forge honest weapons for all 24 of your party members. Hell yeah. Cool. Good.
Let's get you prepared. Let's get you. Here's our selection.
Equip. Let's just go down the line. That will be one thing that I really hope at some point they have as a quality of life thing in future games. A means of... They would probably be set up as like a... whatchamacallit, like a quick select or whatever, or a, like a, not an outfit. Like a loadout, right? Say, hey, I have this loadout for this character right now. Please let me quick load it, right? Because I feel like that would solve a lot of the issues with like the quartz and equipment and accessories and stuff. If you could just say, hey, please let me save this loadout. Because it's always annoying when you have everyone set up in quartz and accessories and weapons, and then you start the next save file, and you have to re-equip it all and go, oh, fuck, what did I have on everyone? Like, usually I either take pictures with my phone, or I take screenshots. Hey, here's that thing that you're talking about. It's all Onyx weapons crafted. The Kulika Nagaraja seal.
Good stuff.
CP increase plus 50%, and turn CP plus 30. Wait, so how's that work? CP, so does that mean it's CP plus 45 because that's 50% of 30? Or, yeah, especially with these games and these, yeah. So wait, okay. Well, it's still a cool thing. But I don't know if I should, because I do like the strength and defense on that. Is this, it's only the CP increase. So I feel like I might put that on someone else. Pressure seems only when you attack or get attacked. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I mean, I think in this case, I'll put it on her, so she gets 60 every turn, and that makes it a lot more likely that she'll be able to do haste more frequently. I think that tracks. Yeah, I think that's safe. There's a safe one. Okay, and then presidential ground, entrance, right. This is where we're going. Okay. Let's do a quick save right here. And let's take a quick little break. So we will be back in 3 minutes, and then we will meet some people. And we're back. Anya's with that and her exclusive good S-Craft every turn. If only who would go and see it. Yeah, Jesus, yeah. Because hers also is 50 CP.
But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to. Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man, you better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We'd best be sure we're fully prepared.
Okay, also, did I remember? No, I did not. There we go. Let's not accidentally go into the final boss fight, maybe? Like, the further this goes on, the more I think that this is a final dungeon. But, not 100% sure. Still, don't tell me.
Anyone needs a break? Here's the place.
Actually.
You can count on me for
I was
support.
just here. Forgot to thermo before leaving. Yeah, come on.
Who's new?
You can count on me for support. Good
Come
luck
on,
on your
get out.
adventure.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay. Do I have... See, it's a question of, like... Wait, who's faster? Who's faster? 108, 113. Okay. You are faster. So, I'm wondering if maybe I should... You know, here's how I'll do it. I'll have Rosette in, and then depending on when Van goes, I might swap her in to either use her boost, or I'll use Rosette for haste. Okay. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Obviously, we're gonna fight Renee and Qasim, or Qasim. Some say Qas, others say Qasim. Crisis Management Control Center, Central Sector. Okay. July 12th, 12:46 p.m.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
Oh, hey, it's fake. I mean, Qasim. Okay. What's going on here?
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch!
Oh, yeah.
You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvert. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh?
Oh?
It's on yes.
Yeah, they phased that.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times?
Oh.
It's not even supposed to be open today.
Like I said, they gotta go to the tower.
Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to Yume.
Yeah.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Hey, wanna be cool?
Right.
Hold on a second. If we do that, we'll miss the launch.
Come on, Maxim.
Come on, we gotta hurry. We can't ignore on yes on her birthday.
Okay, yeah, Yume's intuition. Really good. Is Yume gonna be the key to the whole plot?
Final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Answerers. What the fuck are answers?
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
Tower in a Falcom game? Right.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa.
Let me just take a test.
Told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Really, just letting this play out instead of talking.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Oh! Marduk Company Security Division Viola. Wow, Marduk is a piece of shit. They hired them. Marduk Company Security Division Alexandra. Yeah, so they can survive.
Where'd they come from?
Yeah. So this is in the route where you choose not to kill them.
Both of them are to have left this world after the death game in Arasio.
Oh, wait. No. They just didn't die. Better for them create units of measurement when they can simply use the real ones, but how do you fault someone who goes the extra mile, right?
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Leviathan's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Okay. And after Project Leviathan's done?
As for how we stand here before you, well, let us just say it is in the same manner as your service concierge.
Oh, wait. Like a time slip? Or your bodies are mostly now mechanical?
Huh. So that's the story.
Could it be that the life support pod I once occupied was deployed to Arasio?
Oh, okay, no. Once they took her out of the life support pod, they just put other people in it because it's still good tech.
That would allow you to be suspended in a state before brain death, then resuscitated in an artificial body much like my own.
I see.
Convenient.
So what appeared at the Genesis Tower were actually summoned souls, made corporeal.
Yeah, because they did show up at the Genesis Tower. It was okay, yeah. They're really doing some backflip here to make this work. Whereas Martin never came to be an ethical company. I don't know too many.
But upon the eradication of their transitory forms, each soul returned to the respective brain with which it was linked.
Yes, okay.
Cousin,
thanks, Burgard.
Is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Doesn't matter, we got Grendel.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
We will just blow them up.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I mean, you say it like it's that hard to develop it. We have remote bombs in this world, just make it collar shaped.
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Leviathan, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can.
Oh yeah, we get answers.
But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Okay. He just dropped a proper noun right there. Getting answered in a chess game? Yeah, right, yeah. The Cradle of Time. Because they mentioned swords and cradles in some of the other routes, if I remember right. Like sword to pierce the cradle or something.
Our world is imprisoned?
Oh, it's only on Ashkai having balls the size of Calvert, so
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Yes, indeed.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction.
Okay.
You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant.
Love how half of Brigard's lines boils down to him saying, "Ah, yes," in some form. Yeah, mentioned the Septarian specific. He did. He said the space mirage and then fire and earth, or steel and whatnot. Yeah, so Cradle of Time presumably is time Septarian of some sort, or something greater. Or something greater that uses the time Septarian in some way, shape, or form, possibly.
But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future.
Okay.
At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the Septarians bestowed by the goddess.
Okay. So, okay. You drop the noun we've been looking for. Septarian.
That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here.
Okay.
And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Okay. And that's the rewind is what causes the Great Collapse, or it rewinds to the Great Collapse, basically. But there are differences in the cycles, as shown by Novartis being the sole disciple versus the 3 disciples in the different cycles. So yeah, there are differences.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Well, guys, we did just go do the side content. Come on.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the church's eschaton and the society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them.
Wait, what does eschaton translate to?
By now?
Or mean?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project. But the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Rounds 2. 1200-year cycle begins at the time of the Great Collapse. The calendar counts every year succeeding. Yeah. So it's just after the collapse. But then things can happen differently. You know, Grandmaster is the difference, but she saw every circle, and this is why she knows so much and has the perfect plans. Well, we know it can't be the only difference, because Novartis is a difference. Hell, McBurn might be a difference, right? Yeah.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event.
Okay. Forestalling, not getting rid of or eliminating it, just pushing it back.
However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia...
It means the final event in the divine plan, the end of the world. Okay, thank you. So yeah, so Eschaton, so end of the world saint, Heaven's Turn, okay, and Eternal Recurrence. Okay, yeah. Definitely Eternal Recurrence is the most on the nose about it. Right? Like, the Society's, strangely enough, the one that gave the least cryptic name to the thing that refers to it the most.
Such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence.
Yeah, as introduced earlier, the cycle 1999 versus 1998 cycle. Yeah. So there can be differences between the cycles. So it makes a question as to, because as we've established, all of the Septarians are gifts from the goddess, which I feel like, unless we are misinterpreting the concept of a gift, maybe between a goddess and a human, right? Gifts are meant to help, right? The Oriole helped, but then humanity degraded in terms of quality of individual and whatnot. The Fire and Earth ones helped until they pitted them against each other, right? The Mirage one helped until they put her through so much fucking anxiety that she went, fuck this, and uncaused herself, right? So it makes you think, well, what was the potential good intent behind this rewind gift, behind the cradle? What is the beneficial, quote unquote, gift-like quality to it? right? And why does it specifically only reset to the Grand Collapse? Or the Great Collapse? It doesn't reset all the way back. Right? That's where my brain's kind of at right now. Also, I'm thinking, what's the special beast for this one? Like, who's the Ragnard to the Cradle? Wait, actually, don't answer that. I'm gonna guess it's fucking up there as like a space thing that Amelia's gonna have to fight. That's probably it. Because rarely, I think it's only, the Septarian of Space, the Oriole, that had any, like, self-defense capabilities, right? Because wasn't that thing where, like, they had to, like, trick it into allowing it to be sealed, or they had to go against it? Every other one, it was just kind of, maybe destroy themselves, I would guess. Yeah, but why stop at the Great Collapse? Why not go even further? Can only point out the Septarians themselves don't cause any problem. Each of the Septarians are influenced by humanity's collective unconscious. Well, is it necessarily the collective unconscious? Because weren't the gnomes and witches just straight up being like, "Yo, do that, go do that"? That was pretty active conscious. But okay, increase the possibility of its incur. So yeah, it does seem. Instance as the retributive tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility, which makes me think that it is something along the lines of, if your tech gets too good, like if the world gets too tech good, then thing happens. However, if time rewinds, how future, right? How Rosette? If time rewind, how Rosette be born 50 years in future and come back? How? Or does future exist theoretically and therefore actually until Grand Reset happen, which allows thing to occur, which may be why I'm speaking caveman. Which may be why Hamilton take future water from possible future, post-reset possibility future, to now in Tharbad. Possible. Maybe? Potential. Or future fucked up for Rosette, not because of Grand Reset, but because of attack on space not go well, and hell rained down. Possible. And reset didn't happen because hell rained down? Possible? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, because they start at 0 after the Great Collapse. Maybe. Yeah, maybe the Great Collapse is deemed a soft reset. It doesn't deem it necessary to go back even further. Or maybe the Great Collapse is at the end of a prior reset, like, time indicator, right? Maybe it's like maybe at certain Grand Collapses, it, like, resets when it would reset back to. Also possible.
Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire.
Okay, yeah, because if the Battle of Jormungand went out, the entire continent would have been embroiled in war, destruction, and death, which means less progress in general, right? Just because there's less people to work on things, invent things. But attack and Rosette Sound went too far and the nanomachine monster killed everyone. Also possible.
Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset. being deferred.
Space is influenced by humanity's wishes, and that their physical needs, but their mental needs are fatally undermined. Yeah, because they're just like, oh, give me. It's basically Wall-E. That's why answers live with a family, see the way. Celsius subterranean can only understand reality within the concept of physical space. The human mind is so simple, especially when it's the whole humanity.
Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
A lot of women involved.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Keep my dead wife's name out of your mouth.
I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
Like, honestly? Like, I'm kind of with Gramhart on this one. Like, hey, let's avert the end of the world. I do think that maybe, perhaps being upfront and honest with the groups of people that could potentially get in the way and say, hey, here's what we're doing while we're doing it, would be more likely to reduce the chance that we would be willing to interfere.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies.
Mirage is the only subterranean that began with self-awareness. As Mirage had power over all causality, it came to the conclusion that humanity was the greatest danger to themselves. It erased itself to prevent itself from being used as a weapon. Instead of just erasing humanity.
We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
You hope.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvert's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor.
The fact that it's favorable to us makes me think that it's not going to go great.
A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
That's Mayor Bear you're talking about. How dare you?
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining.
I mean, that is, like, I get Ren's point, but still, how about we stop the apocalypse, right? Like, at that point, I would say it doesn't really matter who individually has that right. It's we should just do it anyway, and we need to get started. Evidently, it took 3 fucking years to get to the point of being able to even try to avert it. Right? So, like, imagine if they tried to work together with all of the different countries and put it to a vote across the entire global population, right? Like, the amount of time that alone would take.
If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Yeah. Late August, so it's not even the end
when the
of...
sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction.
It's not even when 1209 ends. It's August of 1209. Oh.
Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
Are they times? Is Agnes's grandma like time slipped from a previous reset? Maybe that's it. And that's how she knows the grand reset happens.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
Well, it isn't quite their intended application. They do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here.
3 exactly.
First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesees together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Doesn't say that like we want to stop you or anything. You're just like, oh yeah, like we would like to be in the know so we can go check information, please. We don't want to just take it at face value. We can't 100% trust you. Although I don't have any reason to believe he'd lie right now.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Gran's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl.
That is the most important point.
And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
If I unearth their circle fans are locked in. Where do you say September's past? The last 400 years, then we got the September's too. So really they're back. Schmegler's born from that. I got September, evolution. You know, subdivided into divine knights, still pushing me to her conflict. Who's the collector desire?
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
If you want to delay this, I don't give a fuck.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid, Marduk Security Division.
Because also, they do have a slight timeline where it is only through today that Ouroboros will not interfere. Right? After today, they could step in and go, we're just gonna fuck with you for shits and giggles.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Not that I think they would, but...
Our final contract must be fulfilled.
Oh, luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamsin from the outset, are we? And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee.
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself.
Yeah.
There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin.
Yo.
With that,
he knows the second title.
Prepare to be intercepted.
Okay, Renee goes first. Dualizer. Oh, 0 delay damage up. Fuck.
Target
Dominator.
Take this.
All cancel. Okay.
Boy,
That
does
is
fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Okay. So, how do I want to handle this? Okay.
Attack me if you dare.
Here's what we're gonna do.
I leave the rest
You're
to
gonna
you.
come out
I'll
here.
handle this.
Resonant Glow. It gives quick up, which is the main thing that I want.
On my blade.
My chance.
Okay. And then you do Bear the Nightmare. Okay. And we do Fine Force.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Okay. And we get, I guess we get 3 turns. So.
I like where this is headed.
Okay. Zillion.
That's the worst you can do.
Actually, no. Zillion. Damage down. Oblivion Halter. Actually. Howling Roar. Oblivion Halter. Second turn. I'll take the advice. Okay. And this.
I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Jeez, you guys have a lot of health. Okay, and then you do Spring Amplification. And then, you know, we're gonna Zoc, and then we're gonna do this just to see how it lays out. Be careful of their breaks. Oh yeah.
My blade is both.
You're finished! Think you can break this? Gauge upgraded.
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now!
Okay, that one's down.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan?
Okay.
Don't start getting cocky, Renee, because we're kicking your ass.
And I think they couldn't have jumped in because I Zocked. So this is the post-Zoc turn. So you can see humanity as a whole is a mess, just like man, like first get out of nature. After all, it doesn't have that. Nature. Okay.
Pressure him and move it.
We should go on the attack!
Okay, so then here's how.
This isn't over.
I'm willing to bet that they are going to S-Craft. So I think it would probably be in my best interest to do something like Gordius Guard, just for a hot sec, because I don't have shields on.
We should go on the attack!
Okay.
Engage the skill.
Nice. Jesus, so many things.
I see you've honed your skills. Our final bastion.
Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through. If you can. You better believe we will.
68.
Now let's do this.
Lol.
I will not lose, cousin. I'd stick my flames on it. It pains me to harm a coworker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arclight.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
Begone!
You're open! You'll be sorry!
Okay.
I should wait. We should go on the attack.
Okay. No, they can S-Break in the middle of your Zoc. God, Gordius Guard is so broken. Dude, it's so good. Okay. I'm gonna Zoc real quick so I can undebuff Van. Because he is a lot of that. I'm gonna Zoc that. And then we're going to go Grimcat.
It's go time!
And then we are going to see this Phantasm. Okay, we still have Gordius Guard on. And he's pulling in with like the guard, so she takes even less damage. Yeah, I forgot that he just does that. It's a pretty cool S-Craft. Oh, Korean Keikaku. See this Phantasma. So badly wants to be John Wick. Well. S-Break. I have a lot of S-Boost. Thank you, Suleiman.
Every flesh be seared.
Dude, Gordius Guard was such a good choice. Guardius Guard was 100% the best choice to make. Oh lord, yeah. So let's do that. Okay. Let's hit you with that. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Like that. Okay, it's just a straight aura of armor. Yeah. Those guys, I still don't think that one gives him right to be called the strongest. I definitely feel like we should have seen him do more things that were highly impressive.
I must say you've outdone me. However,
prior to him, like, being able to claim that. Because I agree, like, he's cool. Don't get me wrong, but does he really give strongest vibes? He ain't no Le Guin. He ain't no Shizuna. Yeah, let's just do this. Meow. Uzumaki Barrage.
I push this far against a roster like ours. Well done.
Power Brendel is mad good.
Even better.
So impressive.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
Oh.
An even bigger boost?
Spirit Unification? Are you doing that? Did you learn how to do that? And then 2D saw about the Grandmaster and you tell me they're weaker than him? Yeah, fucking right.
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it?
But the never resulted in defeat, not to mention we always run before he reaches the second wind.
If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
I'm gonna play that card.
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
Okay.
6,
Project Leviton's final phase
3,
is now in
2,
motion.
1.
Now we are finally in line with the other routes. Oh, let's go! They're coming. Yeah, dude. And this is what Reen and Co are seeing from the distance on the cliffs. Yup. Okay, called it. Yeah. Yeah. They're fighting the vestiges, because I was going to say, where are the vestiges? And it's like, oh yeah, no, they're protecting her. Forgot about that. Or some of the vestiges are there. And then, into space!
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off.
Okay. Everything this game has been leading up to. It's happening right now. Okay, there's space. Some asteroids.
Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Technical issues, please stand by. What? No, our feed.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere.
Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time.
Okay, yeah. There's the entire wall.
There's no sign of the spangled night sky
cradle?
visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets.
Oh.
I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
They didn't tell all of them before this?
What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions.
The cage.
The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away.
They really...
That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
I feel like they should have told them, like, at least, like, 20 minutes beforehand. Oh.
So that's what's beyond the canopy.
Okay, so they just get a portal to see it.
The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
This is what I see as far as knowing it was a failed timeline, and that only timeline you just saw this something no human was meant to see. I mean, it was also a failed timeline because our main characters died.
Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
Died. Oh, hello there. Here you go. Have a screen. Get some popcorn. Time to watch some TV. At this point, no reason fighting. Not like we can stop it. Oh, and she pulls it up for them.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
Oh, that's sweet.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now,
Watch on till it's all said and done.
Oh, money?
Coordinate 0 located. Proceed to the plan's final phase.
Okay. Yo. That's a good robot design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Had to live. High-speed booster fin, 0G, use assault frame Excalibur AX. Mouthful. Oh boy, the end of the world is my favorite show. You and
Now, off we go, Excalibur.
Next.
Force open the way to our future.
Excalibur.
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Let's not question anything.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Might expect it to be easy for them to improve their technology in the span of 3 days, which is frankly fucking crazy.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
I mean, all they really need is access to the garden, and then it becomes feasible, because that means you could have scientists doing the span of weeks worth, like with what's his face, and over the course of what the timeline that they've had the garden was. The Grandmaster said, like, oh, over this past month you have not like taken a moment of repose. So over the course of a month he did like what, like 200,000 hours is what he said, or something like that. It was some crazy amount of hours put into it.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at?
Yeah, great question.
As much as I dread the thought, could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
And most people don't question it.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history?
Yup.
It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished.
Because the night sky might change afterwards. Right? The falsified stars and stuff might be different than the real stars we get to see. And having that change would probably throw some shit into disarray.
That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
Yo, attack and dethrone God? You got my attention?
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted.
Ah, okay. Yeah, exit sound donation.
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Absolutely.
Final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999.
Territories obtained prison check. God, yeah, dude. There's the even anything like that.
Confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere.
Okay, so that's the limit?
Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to sin value.
Sin. Crimson Sin.
Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000. Originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present.
That's not, frankly, too many hours. It's not 1,080 divided by 24.
45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
God, I really hope we succeed. It all loops back.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence.
Oh, and that's why.
Rendering Legyarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Legyarn's chest.
Mr. President.
Legyarn's chest is the Septarian of that. Legyarn.
Final phase is a go.
Legyarn.
Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8 and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
And that's why all the chassis were observational tools. And it was to observe sin. The humanity sin wasn't like actually its sin of like murder or whatever. It was just their tech level.
Target with full demi answer volley.
Okay, so answers are just like missiles. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's a big thing. It's a really big. Those are big explosions. And he just took it. This prison.
All demi answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
We just tried to nuke outer space.
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness.
And I did it.
The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
Oh, okay. So we have quite literally only nukes that we can use only in space. These are purely space nukes. Just like America, Power, nuke it.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Yeah.
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
Yeah, because she used the demi answerers, which we've been asking about. What are answers? Oh, they're nukes. They're nuke missiles. Okay, that clears that up. And those were demi ones, and they had that. So they have 8 big ones. Like our boy Dante with these. Nuclear weaponized orbment rockets, independence answers.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power.
Jesus!
Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Okay, so they have 24 defense nukes, basically. Okay. We need to run ads because I don't want to get this. I don't want this to be interrupted. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay.
Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Okay, 24. No such thing as overkill.
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
This is the real reason why CS4 is normal ending is a failed timeline. Everything increases in real time. Triggers a reset. Marie and Crow would have ended this timeline if not for friends and enemies guiding them to the true ending. Grandmaster goes out of your way to help you if you secure anything. That is interesting. Like, it's just the mere act of viewing it. Because it's like, oh, it doesn't matter if you actually had the technology, it's if you got up there.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
Which then also makes me wonder, Grandmaster, is she like a stable entity through all the resets then? Or
this is the scenario
just
we've been
this cycle
accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
She sounds like, hell yeah, I'm with you. I'm supportive of this.
I'll buy just enough time.
Oh. Oh,
You,
wait, yeah.
Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Okay. And let's see what these are. Okay. Nope. They are strong. Saint, man. Okay, they landed. Okay.
Huh. Get a load of that.
That's crazy.
The world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
Yep. Yep, good excuse. Okay. And this is why they needed someone with combat proficiency. Okay. Okay. Cool lasers.
The endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemir and the goddess herself.
This is... I love that. The cut between real footage and fake.
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Horing's coming your way.
Yo! Yo, I get to play!
To a frontier no one has seen before.
Yo. Made it. No chance gonna have an EDF collab. It's next transition. Scottish Fiber is great. That is Divina. Yo, okay, this is why they have you do that one fight in Reen's thing. Be like, hey, just so you know. Okay, so she basically has a... Oh, no, that's EP, okay. So, what we got? We got delay and slow, so let's start with that. That's 80 CP. And we have quick shot, which is like a range arc slash CP delay. Let's hit you with that. And then glare tempest, hit you with that, and then we'll hit this one with this. Yo. Yo. Oh, even more. Okay. Little aid turns. Don't know. Only my Grand might know for sure who the Grandmaster really is. Maybe about doesn't. She's surprised that being like Grandmaster even exists. And important detail they want us to know.
Figures that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough, but I don't want to waste time with you, small fry.
This is so fucking cool. Garud. Oh! Yo! Do you realize? Okay. Okay. Let's put this on. Garuda Flight. Yo. Amend. Yo. Okay. Okay. You barely have any HP left, and I've already hit you a few times. So... hit you with that. Hit you with that. And Let's do one with you, one with... Oh, no, I'm gonna have EP. Okay. I'll have to... That'd be a good place to farm hit counter. Yeah. He does a lot. I wonder, so are Amelia's stats based off of anything? Like the average level of all your characters, or... Like some other thing that I'm not privy to. That.
Something for you.
There's so much chain effect. Yeah, get rid of, like, yeah. I'm glad that I noticed that you can do these. Because, I mean, these things aren't super, they don't have a whole bunch of health, so having less post delay is...
We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle.
Yeah, I'll just leave you for my eventual guys to hit. Okay. Okay, let's do that, and then...
Something for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Moving in.
Okay. So I need to focus a little bit more on just getting some CP.
Activating boost. You're done. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good. And you go take out that last one. Thank you. 333 hit combo. My lord.
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Okay.
Good. And do it full throttle.
There it is. I'm glad that they're not having us be the ones to do this, like, whatever, like a escort mission. Get away! Fucking Christ!
First Answerers, direct hit. Continuing with lock-on guidance. About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are.
Okay, the Septarian of Time, Legiarn's chest. The cube! Just casual country-size nuke again. Yeah. Like, that's so fucking big.
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing sin value.
Your sin is higher.
4 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
Those 2 missiles did 1.12% damage. That's not great. We needed more damage than that. You need Grendel up there.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Legiarn's chest.
Okay, is Legiarn like a thing that I should know? Like, is Legiarn like a deity or something?
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Yeah, they did again. They spoiled us on the freaking cover. Wait, is that on the fucking cover? Holy fuck, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's just right there on the fucking cover in the middle. See, I looked at that and went, oh, it's like the cube from the Garten in, it's like the cube that you have, Mayor shoot at in the thing. I was like, oh, it's that cube. Guess we're doing that again, but nope, okay.
So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
Wait, I didn't even notice that. Also, how did they know the name of this thing?
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic, to the point where even the church had drawn a veil over its name for many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle, and prison of humanity is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
So we decided to forge it. They just looked at it via Google, and I saw.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
That's 4.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Pretty cool way to kill a god. Looking for Legiarn only shows a FE Heroes character. Okay.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
Okay, so it seems like they just pulled Legiarn out of thin air, which, frankly, I can appreciate. I can appreciate just going, okay, you know, whatever. We don't need lore. We don't need existing real-world lore for this. We're good. Fuck it. Fuck it. Makes it cooler. Oh, okay, so it is doing... Okay.
Answerer 7 and 8, locked on.
That's a significant amount of damage.
Now go under.
That... I thought it was doing a lot less. It was taking out chunks. Oh, God. Okay. Did it work? What?
All sensors restored.
That seems good.
Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Legiarn, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Okay.
Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Cool. Okay. We good? We're all good? Nothing bad's gonna happen? We just needed a fuck ton of nukes? The plan worked? We had a... There was a plan that worked in Trails?
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
The guy in North Side was a giant chest with 9 locks, which held the sword Leviathan. So I read it. Makes way more sense. It's just really sword. Quick Wikipedia.
At last, it's finished.
I don't believe that.
With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Like it feels like it went too easy. Quick, easy. Nope.
Hermes, look out!
Yeah, don't take your hands off the controller. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering. Come on.
That's...
Wait, is that... Is that Curse Robot, or is that different? Oh, you just porting. Oh. Good reaction time.
No, on your right.
There's no way they're only giving us one space battle. But yeah, that looks like... Oh, God.
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
Yeah.
No. Merely a look-alike.
Oh no, it's just reversing time. No. Okay, it didn't.
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Ascertains, not heavily guys, seekers the church.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat.
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
Jesus.
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia.
Oh.
One moment of weakness was all it took.
Couldn't have taken your hands off the controls.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
Jenna, voiced by Crispin Freeman, legend. Oh.
Nadia!
Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened?
Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
Oh. Oh?
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Kray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago.
And that's why it was similar.
All this time, that's what it really was?
Yeah.
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed.
So that's what artifacts are?
What happens now is up to her.
Artifacts are just future tech that went through the cycle? Okay. 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 God, you gotta love it when they lie. That's the finale. So apparently they garnished the nickname of Loki, and apparently they said chest of Loki's chest instead of the right hand is in Loki's chest with 9 locks that fasten it firm or something like that. According to Wikipedia. So, interesting. Okay. So, yeah, obviously it has to do something with Anya's, right?
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end! Why?
Marduk's AI should have been infallible.
Well, that's your first mistake.
Anomalies
Also,
in the
you only said
extended
7 to 2.
observation devices. It couldn't be.
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
What the? They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Oh?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance.
Oh. Is Kincaid... Wait. Kincaid's not working with the president? He's working with... Hamilton? Alright, wait.
Before you assume otherwise,
Messages?
I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here.
Yes, I saw our communication prior. That's fucking...
The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
Yeah, it's not right. No one expects the double cross.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Wait, so what's his plan?
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
I mean, Van even said you're not the type to not have a plan and fall into someone. I mean, Van had him pegged down correctly. He characterized Renee really well. He just wasn't expecting this.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Renee! They restrained him so quickly.
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Wait. Yo!
Renee! You...
But how?
Yo! Renee has his own Grendel? Yo! And this looks so fucking sick. And he has the Force.
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
Yo. Yo. Dawn bringing white armored demon Grendel Shaddai.
So be it.
What does Shaddai
Behold
mean?
the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Wait, so is he...
Save your breath!
Wait.
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
Wait, so it's... Wait.
His spiritual force rivals. No. Well exceeds that of the vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore.
Wait.
Renee, you're gonna come clean. You hear me?
Yeah.
About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown.
Yeah. You type it. I know. So wait, like, where is he getting his power from? How does he have the power? Does he all... Wait. Does Renee also have a fucking demon lord inside him? Wait. Because that's the only reason. Like, yeah, because that's why Van has the Grendel, because he has the demon lord inside him, and that's him tapping into a portion of it. And the reason why... Yeah, wait. Wait. What? And also, wait. Oh, God. Who's he working with? Oh, and why does he look so cool? And this be well done without knowledge, due to their naturally more life. Dude, I guess going to shutdown will involve the entire party. Preparing all characters as fully as possible is advised. First, select the members who will participate in the first half of the battle. That half consists of Van and any characters left in reserve. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay, well, only in reserve, so second half. Fuck. Oh, God. There's a beast without a demo. Yeah. That one was already fucking weird. But, like, Renee's a normal guy. Kinda. I assume. Okay, so now we need to figure out how we want to split this party up. Because we need damage dealers in both versions. Although I'm going to assume first half is a little bit easier. So maybe I'll just stick with... Oh, wait. Okay. It says we deal with everyone. Like, we fight with everyone. But that doesn't mean everyone. It just means kind of everyone. Right? Not everyone. Just kind of everyone. Okay, so let's think about it this way. Who is going to be my party in each of the rounds, right? Because if I can figure that out, then that works. Because it's going to be Van in both. So, that second half would be Van, Shizna, Judith, with Ren. Yeah, so this one doesn't have enough support, I think. Because you're also in here. It's kind of a spoiler, so I can set you up. So I'll do that. I think this works. Right, all things considered, because you can do the boots, you can do that, you can do that. That's the case with Renee either. The regard points to Renee being similar to her. They're bringing human sense to the help of Genesis. Maybe. Do they ever really explain why Van's able to Grendel it up? Other than the fact that Mare did it? Because I always assumed it was tied to a Demon Lord. And we know that there are, what, 5? We know that there are more than one. So it's not outlandish to think that Renee might have another. Okay. So what are we doing here? Okay, you got your setup, your setup. You might be involved, so let's set you up.
I'll give it a try.
Also, I just remembered that I got an Argem gem, which might be good because did I put an Argem gem in you? I put an Argem gem in you. You have impede 3, but I'm not depending on it. So, you know, I'll put the Argem gem, one of the Argem gems, here, because if I need you, I'll need you. So here, alright, Mercy, whatever, crit damage, cool, Caduceus, whatever, Argem gem, there we go. What do you need more? For judgment, you need wind. More mine, more wind. Okay. Wind time, wind mine, Galadriel. There we go. You need more wind, more time. Fuck, okay. Okay, maybe it's better to go a full wind one. Just to get up to 6. Yeah, take that off of her. And then go a full mind one. Yeah, let's remove that. And come over to here. Just do a full mind 3. Got different feather 2. Good. Okay. Now you. Do you, actually, this one probably won't matter all that much. Mine 2. Okay. Well, so that means we need to also figure out what her casts are going to be. So let's do that, or reverse. And then you already have... oh wait, Solar Burst can't go there. Okay. So we'll also do Solar Burst there, because if we're doing it, we're doing it. Then we need casts. Noble Gem, Rosette, Yeah, but it's for the speed, so that's fine. Okay, take cast 3 off of Yorda. Okay, and then put a cast Hollow Core, cast damage time, magic damage. Okay, cool. Good arts. Space, Nebulous Cannon. Let's give you space and time. Okay, so that should be fine. That'll be your go-to move. So then if you need that, then we need to reduce your EP cost as much as possible. Citrine Ring. No, we don't need that. EP cut 2, that's fine. Fanic Force. What's Fanic Force? Very good. Might be useful. Okay, let's swap that out.
That's a single element slot.
Do that, gets you a 12. Do that. Okay, and then we just need water. Reasonable. Sephiroth Gem. Or do I want to do something else? Yeah, I'll just do Sephiroth Gem. There you go. Yeah, Fanic Force. Mine too. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Amber will get you more EP. Just for that. It's just because of the Genesis. I'm focused on Daybreak 2. Genesis were created from Demon Lords. They were created Mono Septarians of Time. So if you have a Genesis, you could have a Grendel. I thought it was like an interaction between the two, though. Or is it just Mare? Or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay, physical damage. Post trap. Honestly, S-Craft Post Delay. Actually, yeah. Let's take that off of Reen. Because her S-Craft might be very useful, given that she's going to have so much CP. Okay. And then... Equipment. Change. Okay, so she has Witch's Medallion, which gets her CP every turn. A whole bunch of CP every turn, which means we can have her second thing be something that's a bit more like stat beneficial. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can do that, and then Gaia Greaves, that. Okay, she's at 91. Isn't like great, mostly because she doesn't have any action quartz on. Revelation, worthless. And action 3, Yorda, take that off. Breath, recovery arts, that's going to be worthless. EPK, whatever. Emerald Gem, yeah, okay. And then we'll do another cast 2. Okay, so we got action 3, cast 2. Okay, she's at least over 100, so that's fine. Okay, but she's still only locked in reserve, but she's going to presumably be made available at some point. You guys are fine. You're good. I don't think everything outside of here is fine. Grim Beast, they only need a pseudo mare, which is Altair. Yeah. Okay, true. But that was also a pseudo beast, right? Wasn't like a true Grendel, was it? Okay. Jesus Christ. This the end of this game is having me have so many thoughts. So many thoughts in my brain going on. Okay. Let's do that and commence the final battle. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. She goes first. Oh, okay. Damage dealt. Okay. 120. Wait. 1,205,000. Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Okay. These damage numbers from a game that started us at level 5 is wild. Okay. We're gonna put a... Actually, no. We're going to... do Speed Surge. We're gonna do this first.
Nice and seal, thanks.
And then we're gonna do this. That way her delay is not too bad. So as I say that, this doesn't take control it anymore. Okay. And then you do Resonant Glow, which gives everyone quick and boosts recovery.
You have this. Please.
Okay. And then Qasim. What do you got? Heavy stun damage comes in all stats up. Okay, you do that.
Take the lead, Reset.
And then let's have you cook. I don't have any damage up ones, so that's fine. You item. You need to cure ailments.
I will watch your six.
Which you do that so he can attack. Toss Ray. Okay, good. And then Boost delay. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a power tablet on Van because we need his damage as high as possible. They kept calling Grendel a shackle, so what is it that's suppressing? Which I would imagine be the Demon Lord inside of him. It's like a shackle, maybe? I don't know. Okay. And then with that, then we can do Klein Force.
Nice and sincere, thanks.
Okay. Boost, boop. Okay. Then we have Zillion Impact, Oblivion Halter, Mortal Raid, and Rapid Onslaught. Okay. Yeah, good. Awesome, I guess that takes more than 4 hours. Who was right? Oh yeah, no, you were 100% right. I'm not surprised at that. Okay. You have this. Okay. So let's hit you with that, and then do this. Okay. And then do this, then this. He has a double crit turn. Does double crit matter when I'm already doing 100% more damage whenever I crit? Regal Beatdown, True Radiant Sunray. Okay. This is with damage bonus of 2.2, which is why I wanted to take his turns, Qasim's before before I did this. The double crit makes crits do more damage. Okay. 187 by itself. Pretty nice. Yeah, I have shields on. Cover, okay. Ein Soth Ore. Okay. Okay. It does the sky thing. It splits the sky. Okay. Okay. That's good.
We should go on the attack.
I feel like I shouldn't haste. Because his turn is already upcoming. Like it doesn't matter. Okay, so what we're instead gonna do is we're just gonna put actually, do I want to put shield on everyone? Or should I just do another damage tablet? Boost his damage even further. Right? That'll do even more. Then we can do this. Make sure we have plenty. And then go back into the Klein Force.
Nice and sincere, thanks.
Okay, so then we have Zillion, Oblivion, Mortal Raid. And let's do damage down. 89.6, pretty good. Nice. Nice. Good.
Why? Yes, trusted you.
Bring forth the White Dawn. That almost sounds like...
There's no need for me to explain, I'm afraid. Because there's not a single thing you can do about it.
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me.
Okay. So Ryuki, S-Craft Power, S-Craft South Glacier. Okay. So we're not S-Crafting right now. We are doing this. That way we can get EX chain. Okay. Good.
Backup's here.
Good. Can I? Ooh. Is there any?
I will watch your six.
Nagi crit rate, physical damage up. He's stunned right now. Is the thing. But you're certainly not doing 160. In fact, I feel like an assist from. I feel like an assist from Van will do more damage. Like an EX chain. So that's what we're gonna do.
With me.
40,000 plus another 90. Yeah.
Not a chance.
Her S-Craft, which wouldn't have had that benefit, wouldn't have been as good. Damage. Okay. Let's do similar. This should kill. And then we go to phase 2. Okay. Orb. Jesus. Speed blitzing him into outer space. Okay, and everyone leveled, so full HP. Oh, fuck.
This place. So you shifted us?
Yo. This arena's so fucking cool.
This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless. No matter what
Oh.
sacrifice.
Yes.
All you're gonna do is serve your own ego, and I'll just do the same. I'm following my code to the end. You're gonna get in the way. I'm tossing you aside, Renee Kincaid!
Yo.
Then go ahead.
This is sick. I don't even know if you can do another command battle. I don't give a shit. Fucking Christ.
Are you done already? After all that bluster? Huh, not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie.
This is so cool. Like, I still think, like, I would say that I think the Crimson Beast did it better because it just did it in the middle of, like it didn't have such a clear swap. But They're so exhausted fight. Yeah. There we go. At the end of the game, you can finally watch the intro. Yeah. The fighting game. Go. We got it. The battle stage. Oh, dude, it's so fucking sick. It's so cool. Oh. Oh. Get speedless. Oh. I block your attack by warping us. Dude. It's so fucking cool. Oh, back to where we were.
We're back. Doesn't look like things are over just
Oh, hey,
yet,
what's
though.
up?
Stand up, Van. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all
Hey,
of
this
us.
is only the end of the tutorial.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out.
Pressure him and move in.
Okay, well, let's just get back in. All right, just real quick. All right. Turbo code, elegant spell. Oh yeah, because I don't have Climb Force anymore. Fuck. But I do have Gordius Guard, so that means that I'm invincible. But oh, I don't even have anything to increase my damage. I just have A damage, which I might want to do because, you know, Judith is here, and I have a magic assist. It's fine. Hey guys, I got some probably, yeah. Okay, Zillion. Wait, no, come on.
I like where this is headed.
No one is close enough. Oh well. Zillion plus Oblivion Halter. Let's do Ares and then
Make your move.
Actually, yeah, I don't have haste. Well, that's fine. Do this. Got this. Bitch! Bitch! You fucker! Motherfucker! You S-braked over my S-brake! I was gonna do so much damage because my combo is so high. Ew, Fairy doesn't. Oh fuck, Judith also got KO'd. Shit. That is an issue. Gonna have to res them. Yeah, well, I have certain capitals. Just whatever. That cool. Oh wow, you already get another turn. Jesus. Okay. Now Zillion. You know, let's do Ape Shoe Absorb. Delay, cool. Good. That was all of his Grendel turns. Jesus! Okay, fuck. Jesus! Dude! Yeah, thankfully Lava had decided to make it solo it. Jeez. How did Van not die? The entire time? How did Van not die that entire time? It's time for Gordy. Yeah, I think it's time for Gordy's card. I also think it's time to Zock it, just so I can get someone else up. Here. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I should probably heal Van. Yeah, here, just have a... Yeah, here. He's alive. I don't know how he's like Is he not able to get KO'd in this fight, maybe? Plot armor.
You'll be sorry.
Okay. Let's just pull back. Go to Grimcat.
It's go time.
And do that. And Alabaster Majesty damaged out motherfucker. Oh well, maybe. Okay, cool. No arts from him. Oh. If I can just get her next turn faster than not, that would be nice. I should have given her some kind of buff or something. Okay. You know, I'll take this turn to, I guess, revive Ferry. Here. That way I can swap her out, because I forgot to swap the positions of the people. I thought the person first in line was going to be,
Now or never.
Okay. You know, let's just go back to Gorgeous King. I see Van Candace. You just got lucky with him landing one. I swear he should have been at 1 HP. Both, like, I feel like I was getting hit a lot more. Like, I feel like he was at 1 health for a while. Like, I felt like he shouldn't have been surviving. Well. This fight on Nightmare is going to be atrocious. Like, it's going to be atrocious. Okay, so you can finally go. Okay. Oh man. Okay. 129. You have 120. So. Actually, yeah, here's.
Make your move.
You know what? No. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna defend right now. Yeah, that way you can swap out.
Leave it to me.
And that way she can do. Yeah, so she can do Hospitable Hostess.
Now or
And
never.
then she. Yeah, we can do Turbo Code. Yes, Mr. Black. Well, man, I'm telling you, it takes a bit more time, but you can't die. Okay.
DSC activate.
I might reserve that. Okay. Only puts you at 99. Okay. Let's do this because it guarantees the thing I want. Yeah, because basically I wanted to hold Kizna's attack until actually do I wait until Van's next natural turn to S-Craft, or do I just do it now? Right? Like, how much damage can I expect out of that? You know what? Let's S-Craft with her. Make sure I get at least that benefit. 77 plus 3. Okay, so that was it. Okay, he's already back up. You get 1. Okay. There we go. Luckily that was enough because it delayed basically. Okay, S break, fuck. Guess that doesn't last long at all. So far... Okay. You just survived. It's the important part.
Zephyr activate.
I need to go a little bit longer.
One skill coming up.
Okay. You get back in there. Get back into the Grando, please. Zillion. Oblivion. This. Period. This should kill. Oh, God. $344,000. Yeah, they are giving out levels. Holy shit.
Who always changes the higher I get.
I do like the counter idea of Renee's mostly throwing kicks, but Van mostly punches. Yep, money. Jesus.
We have you now, Renee.
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
No. It's a trap!
Oh shit. He's docked. Oh. Oh. Dude. Cutscene zocked.
Bastard. That power
just cutscene zocked.
We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be. 5 minutes to ground reset.
I really went on my what she
I'm
knew.
afraid it is time to take my leave.
Wait, so is he like...
Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
Wait.
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then.
Wait. Because we still don't know how Professor Hamilton's plan works into all this. July 12th, 2 p.m. Oh god, Yume's gonna see him.
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Oh? Oh? Treon Tower was built as a thing. Oh! Oh god! But what kind of thing?
Are you certain about this, young lady?
What the fuck?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
And that's why she confessed to Van, because she wanted
This is the result of your efforts
set
as
everything.
well, Dominique Kincaid.
She wanted to get rid of all her regrets.
As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you above all else.
Yes. Consider it done.
In the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie.
I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future, but doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
What are you doing?
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
Oh, okay. The church and society.
Church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
I feel like that's bullshit.
As is only natural.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grandmaster's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes.
Oh, okay. You're here too.
The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Well, it sounds like I'm
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Octogenesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated.
Okay.
Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
What?
Right.
See, she's doing exactly in a vein what Van tried to do in Daybreak 1. It seems. Oh, Yume and Paula and Maxim.
It feels warm in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah, I just know Agnes is up there.
Oh. Yeah, because she was one that Mare took over, so she resonated with the Genesis. So she's got... Wait. They said two... Because they said successor type Claudel. So does that mean there could potentially be other types?
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden. Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever.
Everyone.
And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point. As co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie. Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy. Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes. There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to clock reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swin. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Risette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
That's the part. He said weird. The version of him sounds real good.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
ass magic flower?
Is this the Heaven's turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
Wait. Whose voice was that? That haircut. Wait. Was that Elaine? Legendary hero. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Okay, the ending goes over. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah.
So pretty.
Grand reset. Activate. Regressing space-time to aftermath of Great Collapse. September Year Zero.
Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zimnorian space-time.
What is that?
Yes!
It's like that. It's like that. So, okay. So it went to go do the grand reset. And they hacked it. And they short-term save. So it went back. So Anya's forced it to go back some amount of time. But we don't know how much. But it showed Zypha's disappearing from people's hands. Meaning it's presumably going back at least pre-Zypha? Or was that just because it was pre-hack of the system? Did it make you catch it? Yeah! Yeah, it did! This is a wild ending! People think it's the one that started the revolution. And the task was always showing Anya's. Yeah. Told you it was. That was a wild ending. Holy fuck, that thing was firing on all cylinders. And Yume saw it. Keep it together, 50, yeah. Ah. Yeah. So when's the next game coming out? When's Kai 2? When's Beyond the Horizon next? When's that happening? Can that happen now, please? Can we please get that? Can we please get that sooner rather than later? Your chest isn't real, Carrie. Yeah, this was CS. Oh, CS3's ending. I'm not even like. I feel like this is like if I'm putting like, oh god, jaw drop, like they're ending it here. Like retroactively, I'd probably put like Sky first chapter, this, CS1, then CS. Like CS3 to me has always been like okay, yeah, of course. Like CS3 is plagued by the fact that it is just CS1 a lot again. Wait. Oh, okay. All these people. Okay, yeah, those are just scenes from the garden. So, like, the fact that CS3 ended on the cliffhanger it did not surprise me because it was just CS1 again. And that one ended on a cliffhanger, so there was no surprise to me. Talk about being a big cliffhanger. Yeah. Turns out right, here's the song. And the fact that one of the main tracks of the song is Cradle of Starlight, and it's the cradle. But yeah. The fact that she wore school uniform on purpose. We'll say that her tuner diva fit is pretty darn cool. Wait. So is this not resetting the world back to a space? Oh,
someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
To be continued in Van's final episode. You just said that Hermes is still alive. She's just at a different time. Until that final scene with Kevin's team implies that. Yeah, getting warped. Yeah. Oh my god. This game was really fun. This game was really fun. This game was really good. Holy shit. Go be real. Okay, let's go. Exclude from story. Let's exclude from story. Let's just talk about my thoughts and feelings on the game as a whole. Right? Gameplay wise, fantastic. Right? It was very fun. Quality of life improvements, fantastic. I'm hoping to see, now that they also have the remakes under their belts and some of the quality of life, like the costumes taking off in cutscenes, that will be included in future games. So I'll be able to enjoy that. That'll be good. Combat with the Zocking added, awesome, fantastic. A lot of the new courts, really cool. And we can also watch this finally. Everyone's hanging. Okay. Yeah, there's Kevin. With the Sigma in his hand. The crew. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. This crew. Oh yeah, she's in there. Ruin. Yeah, Yorda alone without Ix. Oh, yep, that scene. Okay, yep, them. Okay. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, on the, yup, there. Against, yeah, okay, yeah. Right at the end, they drop some massive fucking things. On the bird. It was in a connector. Yeah, the crying. Hope there are more Kaitu. Yeah. Yeah, what that background was from season. Yeah. Fucking. I think it was supposed to be sometime I'll come back to it. Okay. How about every time I see reaction to the ending, some variation. What the fuck? That's the yeah. Straight so time doesn't seem possible, man. But like they have to do it. Estelle did find an answer to impart upon it. So finding it's pretty good. Background, yeah. Demon take on Mason. Yeah. So the game really fun to play. I like all the quality of life additions. I look forward to future quality of life. If they add like loadouts, even just one saved state for each of the characters in terms of like their court setups, that would be ideal. Other quality of life that I could imagine, having the Therma just be accessible from the pillar. I just realized that I never got shit. Like I got SP in that final thing, but I never got shit. Like it never gave me a, hey, you earned it. So I don't know if I actually got AAA rank, even though I got SP post chapter end. And I didn't, there was no place to submit it. Which is weird, but that's beside the point. Game, yeah, gameplay really fun, and the new art's really good. All the crafts look beautiful. Everything's fantastic. Can't you report SP in the stations? Can you? Maybe. Might have to actually, you know what? Let's. It's the end of the beginning. Okay. You know, let's just check it. Story-wise, I enjoyed it. I thought the story was intriguing the entire way through. Maybe a couple less side quests, and even then, I didn't really have any issue with it. I think the game is very condensed in a weird way because it just takes place over the course of like 3 days. Oh yeah, here you go. Fuck.
AAA rank.
There we go.
Headquarters is sure to be
I'm a
impressed.
fool. Spriggan Soul. Yeah, nothing really would have changed. Cool. Good. Huh. Yeah, but this does make me wonder how the hell Kai 2 would start, right? Like how Kai 2. Where would Kai 2 even say? Because I imagine anyone that saw the end might remember. Anyone who saw space and witnessed the end would remember the shit happening. So they know who they need to meet up with early to try to like figure shit out, I assume. And the thing is basically look at the concept, but they have the original file form they have in mind for validation, absorbed all of them. Answer that. Yeah, I should make sure that nation is very game style. Most of go answer. The final battle was tough on Nightmare. Yeah, I can imagine. You at least have that trope. Exactly. What I might do, actually, you know what? While we're here, fuck it. I do have food upstairs, like ready to go. But how about I see what this is like on very easy? Like, let's just fucking let's speed blitz. Let's see what happens. But yeah, overall, I think the story was very good. I didn't really have any qualms with anything, frankly.
With me. Still, whatever it has in store,
go.
I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. It includes even wretches like ourselves. We must give our all.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
You won't break.
Come on.
My turn now. Think you can break this?
Not too shabby.
Is that all you
Yo,
can do?
just picking future.
Don't start getting cocky, Renee. Because we're kicking your ass.
It's not
stop being curious.
I like where this is headed.
I'm trying to think of like other quality of life things that I could imagine wanting, and like I would, and I think the only thing that other than the ones I've already done in terms of battle, like battle-related ones, the only ones that I could think would be maybe the thing that I like now all the time from Metaphor is just the battle restart, because sometimes like this battle so much different than the other one where I started as Van and just went fucking crazy buck wild. So it's okay for me, use resets or first round on and pay your mayors and oh yeah, I forgot that.
So you've outdone.
There we go.
This isn't over.
Let's do it again.
My chance. Here we go. There.
Good.
This isn't over.
Easy.
I push this for such fervor.
Yeah, battle restart would be nice, right? Just to be like, hey, this, like them getting 8 turns right out the gate kind of sucks. So many. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had to do this. Lol. I would only go attack up when stunned. Yeah, let's just do this just to make sure this is mostly just for the save file, honestly. So I have a maximum, or like a best save file. I am more surprised they did not have more space fight. Really cool though. Like, don't get me wrong. I liked it. Okay. Luckily now these ones will all be up in line.
But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry. Something.
There we go. Jake, all the chest? No, I missed one chest, and I specifically one, whatever thing, like special chest, the lock one. Yeah. Which, I mean, honestly, that probably helps because there's presumably guides out there that say, hey, here's where all the lock chests are and what they give. So I'll be able to go, oh, that's the one I missed. Okay. Which isn't terrible. Yeah, save. Okay, save over that. Okay, next. Did I get 2 some out of the achievements didn't count them even though I had them already? Interesting. Against the ground Shut-Eye, involve the entire party. I don't think this one really matters all that much. Yeah, do that and that. Forget. Did I have all 3? Yeah, also, went through so much time setting her up. It tricked me. You don't get her for the final fight. I guess it's good. Okay, let's go. Okay, whatever.
I will watch your 6.
You know what? No. I'm just gonna put power tablet on him. Okay, yeah. Climb force. Zillion impact, that. And then do something else. There we go.
It seems we both reached the point of no return. Time to carry out my duty.
Yeah, I did so well. Oh wow. Yes, you hit like very easy is very easy as it were. It's so cool. But yeah, no. Honestly, I think the story of this game very intriguing, very neat. Like, I have no issues with the story, honestly. It's a little, like, due to it taking place over the course of only 3 days, it does feel quite, like, almost overly condensed in certain ways. I'm going to give one try with a lightning attack in this part. Jesus. Being very easy, yeah.
Are you done already? After all that bluster?
Yeah.
Not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie.
Then, the slightly annoying part's going to be the fact that on Nightmare I'm going to have to grind out a decent amount of... Well, actually, what I'll probably do is I'll just finish the game in Nightmare, reload, put it down to very easy, go to the garden and grind out some stuff. There we go. That's fine since it takes place. Yeah. They definitely do that. I hope in the next game the 3 groups are a bit more talkative with each other, because so much of it was we're not telling each other about what we're doing. This number try with jump kick mostly and running around. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's perhaps we have 3 parties out and about, so they can work easy quickly. Yeah.
You're back.
Okay.
Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up then. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
All hell. Not just for you, but for all of us.
Struggle for nothing.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out.
I like where this is headed.
There you go.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Take this.
How dare you! Pressure him and move in.
You got sprayed even though your turn was literally the next turn. Lol.
You'll be sorry.
It's S-Spraked.
It's go time.
Wait, what? S-Spraked but didn't get to go? Turbo mode, thank you. Wait, oh, okay. Nope. Okay, wait, no, wait. That's...
You're finished. Think you can break this?
Okay. Well, what? Actually gave Van Loki for song aspect. No, he still has Loki on him. Wait, no.
One step closer.
Wait. Green had Loki. That's what it was. This game. I did turbo. Yeah. Hey. And now I just want to like look at the lyrics to the song. Yeah.
So pretty.
Yeah, her eyes came in, and they were still like affected by the Genesis, and then they went out. Yeah, sounds the fact each members completely interested. They were going to talk this when you need to. Let's use them for the next game. So they don't have different errors. Let's first keep guys. But yeah, also voice acting in this game phenomenal. Like everyone's performances were pretty damn great. Especially in those memento orbs. Like, holy shit. Like, Van, Agnes, Agnes's mom, Graham Hart. Like, fantastic performances. But, yeah. Like, absolutely phenomenal. But yeah, this was good. I'm glad that I did this all in one. I would not have wanted to stop in the middle of this. But, oh my lord. Yeah, it was a lot of this. This is the third game. The videos are more comfortable. Yeah. It's really interesting, because anytime they went back to the first game's, like, scenes for Agnes, you could hear the voice actress Amelie, like, pitching it up a bit more. And then I think in Daybreak 2 in this, Like, it's lower. It's at like a slightly lower, more comfortable register. But yeah, this is such an ending, because like the interesting thing about this cliffhanger ending is not, how do I say this? Every other cliffhanger ending, you've been like, okay, the world state is by and large the same. It's just what happens next sequentially in the timeline. This throws that on its head, much like everything else, and it's like, what's the world going to be like after this? Right? Because like, let's go off of the cliffhanger endings. Sky first chapter. Oh, okay. Joshua's not with the party and he's out doing stuff. Okay, cool. We understand that. That's the world state. Next big cliffhanger. Like, is the next big cliffhanger is literally Cold Steel 1, where it's like, oh, he goes. And it's like, okay. We don't know what happens to the group, but he's going away. But the Civil War's happening. Okay, fine. PS3. Okay. Reen's going crazy, but ultimately, like, shit's happening. And Millium got sortified, and shit's happening. This one's like, the world could be fucking entirely different. Yeah, Reen F's up, yeah. So I say this a lot, but Damien, you gotta give Damien Haas mega points for his voice work. Dude, like, he is such a good match for Van. He does all the different sides of Van very well. From the quirky dude that's talking about his hobbies, like impassioned about sweets and wants to talk about cars and all the other stuff, like does that, as well as the kind of like lazy dude who's just like, oh yeah, I'm doing my 4 SPGs, to the kind guy, like quasi dad with Yume, and reliable older brother to the rest of like the crew, to like the hurt person that has to deal with all the pain in his life. Like, he does it super well. Like, the entire character umbrella. This and the scene with Ash and CS4 is really good. Yeah. Dulcia was made with the assumption that most played Ash and Silver were set in stone prior to CS1 got. Yes. That too. But yeah, like, especially, like, the voice work, especially in the scene with Van and Anya's, the rejection scene. Like, their performances were amazing. Ugh. I'm still glad he rejected her. Like, I want that to be clear. Like, him and Elaine, him and Shizuna all day, every day. Like, she shouldn't have had to make it easier for him to reject her with the school uniform. Gonna say that. He was right in rejecting her outright anyway. But Racing and Lloyd Bow is fast and good too. Yeah. Like, this game was really good. Game was really good. Like, yeah, I hope in the next game, because we're going back in time, so presumably we shouldn't have Garten technology. I do hope they pull back the Garten a little bit from, like, the story forefront. Like, don't do so much with the story in the Garten. Like, be like, hey, that's a thing in the background.
Someday, sometime.
Especially,
it will all come back for you.
Especially because especially because at some point, yeah, they mentioned that, oh yeah, the avatars like sync up with the real people the next time they log in. So it's like, okay, you can just have that be the conceptual, like, thing, right? Oh, you sync, like, just make the avatar and then everything there is just in the background. That's why it works. Yeah, it's a top 3 game for me. It's a really good game. It was purely Garten next level. That's how we say it with VR. Yeah. Yeah, like the Garten have its own story, so I might connect to them. Yes, I mean, I think it should connect, but I think it went in a little too much. Like, it was like every single chapter, it was, or for several of the routes, especially early, it was like you have to go into the garden and advance it, right? And that was the way that they introduced primarily like some of the enforcers. Like that's how they did it, which isn't necessarily bad, but I'm like, you know, have it just be a little bit. Have a side thing be a side thing. Have a main thing be a main thing. Have a little bit connection. Right? I like the way that the Reverie handled it with the Reverie corridor, where it's like, okay, you're gonna take everyone, and it's a side thing. No one remembers anything about anything. Whatever, cool. It is purely side. Yeah, like the Reverie. I think the Reverie was a pretty damn good balance of main to side. And even like the garden in Daybreak 2, right, I think was also a decent balance of main to side. It was just post-game, it was mandated, right? Because that's what the post-game was, more garden. Right. Maybe choose cube with the blue light on them. The cover is going to be Kevin bringing back the recluse cube and we teleport there. Is that? Okay. But, yeah. Also, it's the outbound link. It's the time. But, okay. This is a great game. This is a really good game. I'm glad that I'm not streaming tomorrow because I need time to digest. Honestly, like for real. Yeah. So I guess I'll say it here. This upcoming like next few streams next week, my plan before I start the next like sub goal game, which if I remember right is Radiant Historia. My plan is to just kind of chill out and play some game demos. So right now I have a few that I have on the docket. I'll put them in the Discord so you guys know what ones I plan to play, and you guys can give some like maybe suggestions for me to also try out. But yeah, that's my plan for the upcoming week. Staring observe Sin Value of Mankind, where style records things for the beginning of time. Yeah. But yeah, that's the plan right now. I'm gonna call it here because I am pooped. That ending sequence, the last 6-7 hours, had my brain firing on all cylinders for a good while, just trying to figure out what was going on and then being blown away by what was going on. So I need to take a rest. I also need to get up, stretch my legs, go eat the food that I prepped in the last time I took a break, which I think was like an hour and a half ago. So with that, I hope you all have a very nice night. And thank you all very much for dropping by, keeping me company, and lurking, if you did lurk. Bye! Love the faces you made at some of them. I mean, they catch me off guard. But yeah, hope you all have a very nice night. Thank you very much, Wolf, Ash, 50 Mira. I think Keeve was here, Ninja, Wolf Slash. Yeah, it was great seeing all of you, and I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.